Hello, everyone. We are live. Hopefully, you can hear me. Hello, Dave Larson. Hello, New Fenris River. Good to see you. I hope everyone's doing well, staying safe as always. And I know it's a holiday weekend, so happy Labor Day to all of you. Hello, Sparky 107. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Hold on, William. I will send you a link if you want to come on panel. I know you are probably waiting patiently for me, so let me find you here. There you are. Oops, wrong person. Where are you at here? There you are. Yeah, StreamYard, this is just another bot running on behalf of me. There you go, just for you, Sparky. Definitely a quiet night, that's for sure. Hey, William, good to see you again. I sent you a link if you want to come on panel. I will have a talk with Nightbot for you, Sparky. How dare does it use your line? I've been doing Railfanning here for at least a couple of days now. Let's see, what was it? Thursday night, maybe it was the last time I got a train. Hello, Digger Evans. Good to see you. My goal is to get at least one train per day, one or two per day. No contaminant sightings. Well, I did see one, but I'll save that for another day. I didn't see no contaminant sightings, but I did see another truck driver hauling some interesting equipment. How you doing?
Oh, there we go. Shutting everything down. Uh, so how you been, Jake? I heard you talking about rail fanning.
I've been doing good.
Oh, that's good.
Busy time of the year.
Yeah, storm season and all. Yeah. Oh, oh, Sparky. By the way, I saw in your layout you had the Walther's coal mine. Never again will I build that model. Oh, I'm not doing any more models. Not in N scale. Forget that. Actually, it's sitting right over there. And never again will I do an N scale model. Uh oh, so I can get a good enough one for you there, Jake.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, never again. That's the last structure I am ever doing. If I do anything else from now on, I'm buying it pre-built, 3D printed, or whatever. Because the handrails on that thing, oh, it what makes it worse is I'm used to modeling, and I was not prepared for that scale of detail.
Was it an easy H? Was it a easy kin HO?
Now Sparky was saying, yeah, it's an easy kit in HO, maybe an HO,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
N scale no.
yeah. If it says how about scratch building one?
Yeah, Gaff, I could easily scratch. Well, I've done enough scratch building stuff. Just about everything on his layout is scratch built. That I do for the gaming and that for tabletop gaming. All that's all scratch built.
Hello, Nancy.
Nancy, ideal in N scale. I'll slam it. I like N scale, but sometimes, oh my gosh, it's too hard.
Handrails are a pain, he says.
Yeah. Well, here, let me grab it and I'll bring it over here just so you can see detail size. So, I mean, it's almost 6 feet away from me over there. So, and there went the roof. But yeah, the handrails, that ladder is 3 pieces. It's the two handrails and then the stairs. No, that was a pain.
Yeah, if it says I did one kit, I'd rather scratch one.
Yeah, Yeah, I bought it because I've been looking at that model for about a year and a half now, trying to find it in a store where I didn't have to get it direct from Walthers, and I finally found it up in uh, here in North Carolina at a brick and mortar store that I do some stuff with every once in a while, and was like, yeah.
The stairs that come down the back don't hit the ground in the HO scale one, missing the last two steps.
Actually, I think the steps. Sorry, I've been doing a lot of resin work today, so it's like heavy resin in the air right now. Um, yeah, no, on that one, I think I ended up having to move the stairs around a little bit so they would hit the ground because they weren't exactly on the ground originally. Hey, Dwight, Carrie Ann, yay, we got Carrie Ann in here.
Hello, Dwight. Good to see you. Hello, Carrie Ann. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see everybody here tonight,
Oh yeah,
tomorrow, yesterday, wherever you are in the world.
I think most of them. Yeah, most of them are stateside, except for Gaffa. Gaffa's the only one that's a day ahead.
Well, I believe Digger Evans too.
Is Digger?
Is he across the pond? I believe.
Uh, Digger, I thought you were stateside.
I believe he's across the pond.
It's Digger, you in the U.S. or you across either one of the ponds? The bigger one or the small one?
Hello, Kelly. She
Hey,
got a train
Kelly.
today. Yep, it's after midnight there. Digger says
Ah, okay.
in
Yeah,
the
then he's
UK.
probably sitting. He's probably sitting Greenwich Mean Time. Then, yeah. Yeah, in the British Isles. Well, that leaves 3 up for grabs. Which one? Because there's three islands there that I consider the British Isles. Talking England, Scotland, or Ireland. And yes, all three will start a fight. Oh god, I've been pouring way too much resin today. Hold on a second. I've probably poured close to 2 liters worth of resin today into into molds for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
uh, something stuff I've been working on that I've been trying to do for 40K. Actually, part of it's on the layout right now.
Digger says I'm from Ireland originally, but now in England.
What part of Ireland? I've got family in Dublin now, and I'm trying to think where. I can't remember where Patrick and Suzanne moved. They moved back to Ireland from Chicago about a year or two ago. I hadn't been to Ireland is 97 was the last time I went back. I went to visit relatives for about 3 weeks and then caught up with my parents and then did a 14-day tour through Europe with Trafalgar. That was a great trip until the very last night. The very last night, we ended up in Paris, France for the opening night of the World Cup football. Never again will I go to Europe where a football game is involved.
He says country
County
court.
Cork. Uh, yeah, my neck of the woods. That's where my family's from. County Clare. All right. The fun,
Hello,
the fun side of Ireland.
hello, dreams.
Hey, dreams. Actually, just because I can right now, I am
Hmm.
going to possibly pull an Uncle Fester again. Last time I ran these two, I ran them into each other and derailed them in the tunnel.
Nancy says she cannot railfan anymore. It saddens me, but my wheelchair will no longer make it to the track, so you won't see any more railfan videos for me. So she apologizes.
Sorry, Nancy. We have other ones we can look back and enjoy of.
Find a place close to the tracks. There, you want to go so far.
He's got a point, Nancy. Find an apartment with the railroad tracks outside your window. So all you got to do is just sit in your bed and watch it out the window.
Exactly. You know, I'm actually thankful where I'm at, where I can actually go and watch trains within distance.
Yeah. Oh, I ended up seeing a Norfolk Southern um, hauling Abrams tanks. Was it this morning? Yeah, I think it was this morning on the way to go to an IKEA store. All right. Uh, let's see if Uncle Gremlin decides to show up to the layout now.
Sparky says, "Stop driving backwards all the time, Nancy."
I don't think Nancy drives backwards. What is. All right. Uh.
I have to agree with you on that. I have to agree with you on that one, Auntie. Too much paperwork nowadays.
Yeah. Hey,
Hello,
Dreams.
dreams.
Hey,
Uh.
fire looks like hell, but the fires are giving me a hint.
Oh, that's all right.
I live in Colorado and the sky is yellow here because the fires are so bad.
Uh,
Yes, I'll be good, Nora.
They're fine. I sent you snow your way.
I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. We need it.
So are we gonna? So are you gonna build a snowman now?
I will, for you, I will put Accessible out there, build us a snowman, and put the words more on it. We'll take a picture of it, and I'll give it to you in the Greek River. Nancy, I feel so bad for you. You need to Railfan. You really do.
It's good for the mental health. I mean, believe it or not, railfanning is good for the mental health.
You guys have got me back to trains. I was watching the video from Jordan, the days with Jordan the lion, and for about 5 seconds he had a whole entire layout, and I thought, my God, so N.O.R.A.
I mean, I film anything that moves, even the squirrels. I film, just because.
yeah. Yeah, I was, last week I ended up throwing a live stream up just for about 30 minutes rail fanning before I did before I got the expansion set in place, just to
I
put a
I
live stream out.
I got a notification that you were gonna go live, but when I clicked on it, you must have deleted it or something.
Uh,
Unless you.
Carrie Ann,
I don't know. No, I put it up for about 30 minutes, and then Nancy came on saying that can't remember who it was. Somebody was on live, and I was like, "Oh, oops, I'd forgotten they were going on." So I ended up pulling the stream.
Not sure who would have gone.
I can't remember who was on, but I ended up going over there. I can't remember who it was. Nancy, who was it you told me about during the live stream that I was doing that was on at the same time? They were doing their stream.
All right, Carrie Ann, you have a good day. Take care, and
All
hello,
right.
Lisa.
See you, Carrie Ann. Hey, Lisa. I don't remember now who it was that was on.
you know how weird it is to look at the weather and it says 93, and underneath it says winter storm watch. That's weird.
Oh, cross anchors.
Oh, okay.
Now, are they going to be live every Thursday night, or is this? I mean, I was rewatching Sparky's live stream from this past week, and I know Cross Anchors was live Thursday night, but I believe William went live last Sunday in my place.
Yeah. Oh, it was Ray Bobel.
It might have been Ray.
Sidetracked. Might have been sidetracked, I think.
Grandpa Rails.
That's right. It was Grandpa Rails. Grandpa Rails was on with the boys doing the bridge. That's right. They had the bridge they were doing.
You got to get your mama quick. Ice water, the red soda. I need ice water and whatever I'm gonna need. Oh.
Hello, Seth.
Alright. That's
Hey,
taking
Seth.
care of his mom right now. Oh. And
Oh, that's what it's hitting.
I get 2 pillows and get one for you and one for me.
Can I have one?
Okay. Oh, what?
Can I have one? You said it's one for you and one for me. Can I have one?
Well, it's those wraps that. Sure, why not? I'll stare. Nora, I need to wake up.
I just had to tease you their dreams.
You always do, and it's fine. I'm groovy on that one.
Hello, Lizzie Ann. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. She can't stay long, but
It's too hot to hold you. They're too hot to hold you. Mom, I don't care. I want love.
thank you, Lizzie Ann.
But when I'll show you one day what Tom gets us. They're like flour tortilla wraps with ham and whatever and salad, and it's really and that's peppers in it. It's really good.
Sparky says, "Well, I have to get some food into me before 8 p.m. So what's for supper, or is it snack time now?"
All right, Sparky, have a good one. Yeah, I think John's school kill is going on at 8. He's got the sidetrack beans or whatever that he's doing. He's gonna start doing, I guess, every other Sunday or something like that.
Oh, Seth, I love you. You know,
All right, Sparky, you have a good one.
I'm never gonna let you go.
Yeah, have fun, Sparky.
Come on, kids. Come on.
Enjoy your. Actually, you probably don't have the day off tomorrow for Labor Day.
Nope.
I do.
Tomorrow's just
Totally
another.
forgot. Yeah, tomorrow's just another day for him. Well, I don't know. He's in an electrical union. They might have it off.
Well, is that just for the here in the U.S. or is that across the border too? I think that's just a U.S. holiday. I don't know. I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't know if actually Labor Day is a U.S. But I imagine his union might have rallied for it, because I know
See here.
he's part of another electrical labor union.
Okay,
Like I am
so
with.
it is. According to the internet, they do celebrate Labor Day.
Okay.
Y'all, if it gets too hot for you, go buy yourself an Arctic Blast. They work.
I'll have to. Is that portable? Lisa, it is. Ooh, I may look for one because summers down here get nasty on the construction site.
You take the or some can be portables on your something to power it with, but you soak the filter and you freeze it, and then you fill it up full of ice water. And you dumble it again. It's nice.
All right.
My husband bought 2 of them. One he bought mine, just like to have that backup. Come here, you. Go to me.
Oh, nice. Crud.
This is my boy who was born with his leg twisted in. Most lovable cat I got. Likes to drape himself across me when I'm asleep. Don't need covers but with him.
Do you have names for them?
Huh?
Do you have any names?
Loki, which I was just holding. Loki, I have sister, I have little man. Bella, Gemma, Seamus. This is Loki. Loki. Oh, come here. Nice people want to see you, how handsome you are. People want to see how handsome you are.
He's like, get me off camera, Mom.
Yeah, Mom, I don't want to be a movie star. I want to
Yeah,
be a
it's like, Mom, I don't
star.
want to be a movie star. Ew.
But
Oh, there's people staring at me.
the prognosis for cats born with their legs twisted in, vets recommend putting them to sleep at birth. My husband and I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
He's got dying. Lots of love. Hey, son.
Hey, Skulls.
Cat's name is Snowball. Oh, that is so cute. That's a cute name.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's camera shy.
Most animals are camera shy, believe it or not.
Yeah, especially dogs. Cats are like, I'm too cool. This smoky area is not good for you either, huh? I'm on this
All
floor.
right, what happened?
The fires are so bad. They show the news cam on one of the mountains. Normally you could see it beautifully. Can't see it. Can't see the mountains. Can't see the sun here. Thank you for that snow in advance. It's going to help out fires.
Wicked Insanity, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here.
All right.
Well, I think Kelly's a real fan of Avengers. I think Snowball needs a boyfriend. Would you like to have Loki as a boyfriend? Missy is Doris's cat girlfriend. Mike.
Hey, how
Hey,
you
Mike.
doing?
Oh, bloody hell.
Guess where my headset is now? Louisiana. Guess where it
Oh,
was
why not?
last time I looked? Madison, 40 miles above me. Now it's in Louisiana. Fuck you, FedEx. It's probably a glitch. I hope. What's a
All
couple
right.
Wednesday?
Oh,
I hate tracking sometimes.
that's why it's. I'll be right back, Jake.
Take your time.
I'm trying to get my dad
That's
to
right.
go back
I
to
ordered
drawing trains.
or a set of ear pads too. They won't be here till next Monday.
But at least
Not
you
this coming
know.
Monday. Hi, Kelly. But yeah. But at this rate, I'll have the pads.
Handsome boy.
I'll be home alone all day tomorrow too.
Look at this, N.O.R.A. I'm holding him like a baby.
Yeah. The wife holds the puppy
Look at this, guys.
like a baby.
Holding
Yeah.
him like
He
I
likes
used
being
to
carried
be able to
around
do that
upside
with my
down.
husky. Now he's too big
Yeah.
oh
and
wow,
too
you get
old.
to hold him like that.
Oh no.
My
He-
first animal that I had was a black lab with my hubby, you know.
Black hairs are a good dog.
oh yeah, labs are very good, and very loyal.
I miss
Yep.
my huskies too. Those are fun dogs.
I had Samoyed once. You know, it's not a husky, but people mix it up with huskies. Come here, just a sled dog, and they're white. But don't leave them alone. Ever. They'll eat your
What
furniture.
Samoys? Yeah,
Samoyed,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Samoys will eat anything that doesn't eat them first.
Yeah. He got pissed off because I left him home because I had to go somewhere. I come home, he ate one couch out of the cushion. I think it was a cheap couch. And then ate my cowboy hat too. I had a cowboy hat back then. It's the 80s, you know. It was like white looking straw and blue feather. It looked like a goof in it. And a blue and white leather jacket. It looked like a goddamn goof.
It was the
Sorry,
80s.
War.
It was a great time.
Yeah. I was mistaken for a policeman one time. I don't know why. Was at a party. And that guy's a cop. Like, no, I'm not. It was because of the white shoulders on the leather jacket. You know?
Yeah. Oh, that was
It-
nice.
It was a really expensive leather jacket too. Why the hell did I just buy a black one like Fonzie? I don't know.
Yeah, I know that saying very well, Mike. I don't know.
I don't know either.
What do
Are
you
we
know?
done with the attention?
What the hell do I know? Oh man, my aunt said. My aunt, she pissed me off one day. I took her to the grocery store, and my. We'll bring up a bunch of my health because it's a long list. But at that point, it was just fibromyalgia, right? Mostly that we knew of. And she's like, "You take me to the grocery store?" I was like, "Yeah, okay." And she goes, "Go see if there's cook's ham over there." Woodman's does not have cook's ham ever. Maybe rarely, but this is like the third time she sent me. Every time we take her there, she sent me it, and they never have it. And anyway, this lady, kind of off to the back of us, is watching the whole thing. I kind of winked there. She winked at me, and then my aunt looks at me and goes, "Well, what the hell good are you?" I drew the line right there. It's like, "Pack your shit up. We're going home." I even gave her $20 back. Screw you, Aunt. I'm never taking you again. I'll teach you. Never tell a cripple that. What good are you? Oh. Wish I could have went to the nursing home and went blind. She one of the people, she had diabetes. And when her blood sugar got down to normal levels, she felt like she was going to have a seizure. Her body was so used to having high blood sugar, you know. And if it was like 200 or 300, she felt fine. If it got down to like 180 or below, I
Mhm.
feel sick. That was years ago. Probably been better off. But then she went blind, because of diabetes. Oh yeah, and then driving her, I didn't dare go the back way. Why? She can't see the road. I'm driving. you know.
Mhm.
And then I'll be driving like less than 25 miles an hour. Why are you going so fast? Like, oh, screw that. Okay, get in the back. Okay, I'll see what fast is. Go ride the trailer hitch. Go sit in the tailgate. I'll launch you here to Timbuktu.
What are you dreaming of, Dreams?
He looks like
No,
oh.
no,
Dreaming
make
of snow?
I
I don't care if it sticks. Just put the fires out. All I care about.
Yeah, once winter comes, they'll go out. First big snowstorm.
We're getting it in 2 days.
Yeah, should be one of them winters.
I mean, it's really sad that sky's hazy. I know it's daytime. I know that's blue sky, but there's so much smoke here
Yeah.
that we can't see it. Matter of fact, I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
Yeah, California's in big shit now again.
I'm in
Yeah.
Colorado.
Oh, well, fire started on by San Diego now. All of California's gonna be black soon.
Oh man. Did they ever find out if the Sequoia National Forest made out all right, or did they lose it? Or
I
they've
have
been
no
able to
idea.
get back in there.
That's Hayes.
Wow. That's a lot of haze, yeah.
That's how hazy it is here, and that's why I've been getting headaches a lot lately.
I haven't seen nothing about Sequoia.
Do you
Yeah,
have,
but
Is that
Do
where
you
the
have-
redwoods are?
Do what?
Is that where the redwoods in
Nora,
Sequoia
what
are?
Yeah.
do I have? What?
do you have air conditioning?
Yeah, but if it's very hot in here if I close the windows, even with it on.
Oh.
Kelly says, what part of Colorado?
Denver.
I have a friend there. Kind of by there.
Actually,
Well, not real
I'm one city north of Denver.
Yeah. She's not directly in Denver either. But yeah, one of my church friends. She just bought a new house. She's got divorced. But yeah, I was joking around with her. She knows it. I was like, "You mean there's still hope for me?" And she goes,
Oh, you
"No,
got to be
I'm
kidding
your
me.
daddy, though."
Really?
What? What happened?
Sorry. They just ran head on into each other. They just caught each other on a corner and just derailed everything.
Well,
Oh, train.
go ahead and show us your layout while you're doing that,
Oh, here. All right, let me move the camera then.
if you don't mind.
Yeah, that place good.
Kelly says she's a good,
Oh,
huge.
look, Dale. There's Dale.
Me too, Kelly. Me too. Since
N
I'm
scale.
little.
Oh, yeah.
It's N scale, but this track's not actually glued together yet, so it got
Isn't it
shifted
Dale?
around a little bit, and the corners just got too close, and the 484 just ran into the Makota.
Nice.
It locked up on it locked up the passenger car in the back and just dragged it backwards very nicely.
No wonder I heard that big old crash in the background.
Yeah,
That's
oh, it was right
Caleb,
it was right behind the camera where they crashed together. That's why I knew there was a problem.
What Kato is it?
The 484 is a
anyone who
Kato, and the other one is a
I'm at the track.
462.
The track.
The track is
I'm-
Kato.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I never
Yeah,
assumed anymore.
Yeah, I went to Kato after 3 attempts of flex track and completely just getting aggravated with it.
Yeah.
But at least with the Unitrack, I can lay it the way I want it, and then if I don't like it, I can always pull it apart and redo it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I chose that particular track too because I'm a little bit of a crippled goof now.
Yeah.
My fingers don't work so good anymore, so probably Atlas N scale track is not going to be a good idea. You know?
Yeah,
No,
Snaptrack is not really a friend of anyone's when we get up in age. I have dexterity problems because being an electrician. I don't have I can't grip things real well. Pull that back apart.
Yeah.
I was messing with it earlier because I had a spot that
Yeah.
was acting up right here at the corner, and that's where it shifted
Yeah.
into each other.
Hello, Lisa.
Nothing has changed in mine. We got one car, and I was wondering about Aether cars. I was like, this month I could only order one car, so I said, I'll get this Aether and try it out. Works great.
Yeah. All right.
Works great. So
I'm gonna call my mom and see how the smoke is dealing with her.
it didn't
All right.
it couples with all my others. I was a little bit worried about the couplers, you know.
Rails in Kentucky, good to see you.
But the only problem is, I'm a little bit limited on the different cars I can buy from them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least I know the three that are compatible.
Mm-hmm.
Atlas and
All
that's the
right.
one.
What is going on with the 484 now?
Atlas and Micro Trains and what's that? Just my eighth one. That's me.
Yeah.
So
Micro Trains.
I don't care for plastic wheels, but they run nice.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem I'm having with some of my stuff has got metal wheels and some has plastic, and I'd rather have metal.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm an old school HO guy. Everything had to
yeah.
have KD couplers and metal wheels. Everything. Yeah, it wouldn't go on my touch the track until it did.
Yeah. Actually, Katie, I never got into Katie couplers.
Well, basically, it's the same company as Micro Trains. Well, they
Yeah.
separated. But
Let's see if that'll hold that there for a second. Nope,
but
it's
there are a lot. Back in the '90s, that was the thing.
yeah. Yeah, see, I was messing with Kato about 20 years ago. I got into Kato and
In HO.
no,
Oh.
N scale.
Oh.
And I gave most of that stuff away to my nephew,
Yeah.
and it was all DC stuff.
Yeah.
But they I had probably 400 feet of track
Right.
that I had on a 4x8 layout. When my daughter was born, I ended up getting rid of it. And in a roundabout way, I wish I had it still.
Yeah.
But I lost the original engine that I had blew up on me on this layout when I started on this one, and it was a 210 or 210-2 steam locomotive that I had bought from Mini Tricks, and Shannon Tapia had one from Bachman that I ended up getting from him, and it's supposed to be it shipped out about a week ago. I need to look up where it's at in the world again, and it just derailed again.
Yep.
Kato is going to drive me absolutely bug nuts.
You're right. Yeah.
It recommends a 12-inch 12-inch radius corners, and all these are 12 3/4, but it's still not wanting to act right half the time. So when I do the do the next part of the layout, it's gonna be bigger.
Run your fingers along it. Make sure everything's.
Oh yeah, everything's together.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean. Looking for one rail higher than another, blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's the front. The front set of four have real loose, and they have a tendency of popping off. And when they pop off, they'll take the front wheels with it, the front drive wheels.
Oh yeah.
So they end up giving me issues out of it. I'm trying to be nice by keeping the Makoto from the sound off the Makota. Now let's see if they run into each other this time. Nope, but I can see where it's going to be an issue. Yep.
Right there around the
Yep.
curves.
Yep, right there at the start of the curve, it's wanting to come together. And the funny thing is it's the back one is I think it's a 14, and then the 12 3/4 the inside. Actually, maybe less than that, or maybe more than that, because it's got a 45 at 12 3/4, and then 2 of the 30s, or it's got a 30 at 13 in there. It just derailed on the. Nice.
Yeah. Well,
Camera's running. That's what it is.
Up onto the floor.
It came off on the
Switch.
Yeah.
The frog or whatever.
Yeah, that's coming off on the frog.
Remember, it's a labor of love.
Do what?
It's a labor of love.
Yeah,
what
well,
you
it's a love-hate relationship. I love to hate it sometimes.
I bet. I
Yeah,
bet.
I know the feeling there, William. I know that feeling very well.
By the way, take that N.O.R.A 3 away from that. That's bad juju.
I got one spot where both my switches are, and brand new cars. First run came around the track, and it hit there and tumbled off onto the goddamn floor.
Oh, you actually, if you go back on the mail call when I got the 484 and I got the expansion actually up and running, I was running it around with no cars on it, and I will be doggoned if I'm not on the other side of the board from it. It derailed on a piece of
a gob of something. Eh?
Yeah, it was a gob of plaster on the inside of the rail, and it hit the front wheels and knocked the drive wheels off. Well, when it got to the corner, it laid down.
Yeah.
Well, this wooden border right here is only 1.5 inches wide, and it laid down right on top of the border with about a 30-inch drop to hardwood floor.
Yeah.
So I almost lost it the first week I had it.
Yeah.
And it had been running fine for like 2 hours before that.
Yeah. At least my BLI engine that I paid like a lot for didn't go off. Just the car. One car. Of course, everything else tipped over. Now I have a, the little piece of plastic you get with your N-scale stuff sometimes?
Yeah.
Car. Well, I got them all pinned to the edge of the old waterbed board with push pins, invisible guardrail, right where the switches are. And as I get more up, on that side. Because that is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
If that engine would have went off, I probably would have lost my mind. I mean, it didn't hurt the car other than the wheels flew off, and the couplers flew off.
Yeah.
Well, not that one car. Well, the one was like something, I don't remember what, but I got screws on the way where, I had, Intermountains come the month before last, and I had problems with things. Like the wheel, the trucks, peg ain't holding,
Yeah.
I got double out 90 screws, 100 pack, coming from China for $7. They're stainless steel too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the other thing about the 210-2 that I had. The chassis was actually cracked down the center, and it split one of the screw holes that hold the chassis, or hold the shell to the chassis. Originally, I thought I had a blown motor, and they I had a wire come off, and I was like, oh, that's no big deal. I can fix that. And start taking it apart, and then realize the chassis falls in half, and the worm gear goes everywhere. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
well, you're 30 years old. You served your purpose. You
You're
got me
dead.
back in. You got me back into trains now. Lovingly, trash can. Kapoof.
Yeah, I would have buried it out in the dirt,
Oh, I actually, I was gonna save it and put it on the layout just as a. If I had thought about it, I would have put it in the rail yard.
Yeah.
As a fit, as a train being fixed up for retrofitting and
Right.
coming back on. And where is? Okay, there it is. I need to get another camera for that back corner, so I can see around the bend there where it comes out of the tunnel.
What
It's a
camera?
scary.
What camera are you using?
It's a the one that I've got here is the Logitech 922.
Oh, I haven't seen 920.
Yeah. But I want to get another 922 and put it over in the corner where the corner of the board is. I'm gonna stick it behind some trees, so that way you don't see it. Because where the cars are right there is probably either gonna. I hadn't decided if I'm doing a logging camp there, or if I'm gonna do the coal mine there. I got the coal cars sitting there right now, and then the 2 passenger cars are just sitting there out of the way because I can't. The radius of the corners right now are too tight. And speaking of too tight and losing cars,
Yeah.
I was just about ready to say something.
yeah, I looked up as I saw the engine going by. Where did?
It's in the tunnel.
When I was in the train club, one of the guys accused me of being a rivet counter. It's like, no, I'm not a rivet counter. I just like my shit to run good. Because my trains would never derail because all my wheels are engaged and shit like that, Copper height was the same.
There he is.
I found this powder at the train show from one of the vendors, probably the same shit, it's kind of like chalk powder. He'd rub it out with a toothbrush at that time. And I didn't have to do much to weather the cars too good or much. It was just lightly weathered. It looked great. All I had to do was rub it with a toothbrush. And he thought I was some
that's
god
why.
or something, So I brought it and I showed him. It's like, that's how easy it is. Go buy some right now. I'll even pay for it. But no, I got it. He went and bought some.
Yeah.
You figured out what was the problem?
Yeah, it's the trucks are a little bit tight. I haven't done much of anything on these trucks to.
Have you cleaned? Have you cleaned them?
They're only like 2 weeks old.
Oh, it's the gauge of the trucks is a little bit tight, right?
Yeah. The trucks themselves are a little bit tight on the chassis some. Plus the turns are just a little bit tight for 80-foot 80-foot passenger cars. These are 80-foot Pullmans. So they're a little, they like being a little persnickety from time to time. So
I spent my first entire stimulus check on shit,
Yeah.
I look at it now and I go, what the hell did I spend on it? And then I look at it, oh yeah, that and that GCC system, that was half of it, you know.
I mean, they roll great, but it's just
Yeah.
some radius they just don't like.
Well, 80 foot, too.
Yeah. Well, it's 80 foot on a 12 and a quarter or 12 and 3/4 radius. It just
Are they body mount couplers or truck mounted couplers?
body mount.
That's half the problem right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that length of car, you know.
Yeah.
Well, from what I know, from what I've saw on YouTube anyway, and what I know about HO.
Yeah.
On HO, I had an 18-inch minimum radius requirement on my layout, and I didn't have a problem. I had all body mount couplers there, but N-Scale's a whole different guy, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. In scale, you can get away with a lot, but sometimes it just does not want to act right at all.
Yeah. I mean, you know, when I first opened up my hoppers and they had truck mounted couplers, like, oh, fuck. Because, you know, my truck mounted couplers on my HO were horn hook couplers, bullshit stuff, you know. So, you know, I didn't know any better. And these run good, so they're good, they're fine. And I can buy metal wheels right from Microtrains. I feel they should come with metal wheels for the price they should get you. You know,
Yeah, no, let's see on the
20, 25 bucks, you know,
yeah.
between 20 and 22 and 28, and basically.
Yeah.
Depending on what one you're talking about.
Yeah, the one there's a Union Pacific or Burlington Northern and Santa Fe coal car over there. That's basically it's $25 for the coal gondola, 3-bay coal gondola.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah,
I remember when you could buy a, you know, a six car runner pack for $30, you know, an HO.
oh yeah, yeah. I remember going and thinking that $150 for a N scale locomotive was expensive at the time, and then for DC, and now seeing DC's getting like $400 for some of them, and I'm like, whew,
Yeah.
can't justify the price sometimes. There's actually, Jake, you remember me telling you about the J class? I'm still trying to figure out how to justify that for the layout. Bachman put it back out in N scale.
Okay.
They've got the J class.
There you go. You lost the car.
Nope. Oh, yep, I did. All right.
Is it just that? Is it just that car, or other cars doing it?
I think it's just the passenger cars. I got a feeling the passenger cars aren't going to work on the excursion line like I wanted them to. See, that's
Nothing
basically
works
why
on
I'm building
camera.
the main layout that I did before was going to be an excursion trains just coming up and sightseeing through everything. It's going to be this board is actually going to be all winter scene up here, and then when I do the other, it's going to be more desert, almost like BNSF 6951's layout is
Yeah.
what the other stuff's going to look like.
In like New Mexico, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be New Mexico-ish.
I called Mike, you know, from Piper.
Yes.
I called him and talked to him on the phone once just to get his, you know, opinion, you know. You know what he told me? He goes, What's your question? I go, well, I'll get off my story now, but
Yeah.
and I watched all of his stuff.
Oh yeah, I've watched a lot of his stuff. Ron's Trains and Things. I've watched a lot of his stuff.
Oh yeah, same.
When I originally started this layout, Vinny and Container Man both gave me a rash of junk about one of my grades. They're like, looks like it's a little bit more than 4% grade.
Yeah,
And I was like, no, it's right at, it's a 2-inch rise over 4 feet. No, that should be about right. And I went in to look at it and I was like, no, actually it was about a 7-degree incline. They were
God,
it was 18 inches and it was 2 lifts at 1 inch.
yeah,
So yeah, I was like, oops. But the train, I
yeah,
mean, the Kato ran up it great. I mean, it would run it fine, but when it got to the top, it would uncouple sometimes. But that was
yeah. God,
well, the cars I was using were my old Chicago Northwestern Pullman steel sides from Kato from 25 years ago that have completely and utterly cracked out now.
yeah.
They're completely gone. Um,
Is that a mining thing?
yeah,
That, yeah.
yeah. It's the uh,
New River.
no, it's the Diamond Coal Company from Walthers.
Oh yeah. Okay.
As the first actual N scale model I ever did, and never again will I do an N scale model. Any other models that go on, any other buildings that go on this board are going to be HO. I'm sorry, it's out of scale. Get over it.
I
As Steve Brown puts it, it's my railroad. I'll do it my way.
yeah. You know that tray, that magnetic tray that Nancy had? I got one now.
The what?
The magnetic assembly tray for buildings and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I have one now. I saw that and I gotta have that. So I
oh
found one.
yeah,
They're kind of hard to find.
yeah,
I got lucky.
yeah. I haven't I hadn't
I
really
haven't
done
used it
much where I
yet.
needed a the tray. Um,
Well, even if I scratch build, I'm gonna need it.
yeah. Whoop. All right, good. I
But
didn't
my
back
next
it up
my
too
next
far.
plan is waiting for the old guy down the street to bring the plywood. Maybe this weekend. Because his sons, we're both old. We can't do it ourselves. He had his plywood since he was a kid. So and it's like perfect, brand new,
Yeah,
And they don't make wood like that no more.
yeah. That's why. Actually, what I started doing now, is doing 4 foot by 2 foot MDF board.
Yeah,
Um, and it actually works incredibly well. And I get it in 1/4 inch lengths or 1/4 inch thickness,
yeah.
and it actually I've got a piece of it right here that is smaller,
Kind
but
of
it's
messy to
almost like
cut.
homicide.
Yeah,
It's it's that right there.
yeah.
I mean, it's and it's thin enough. This is actually going to end up being used for some of the gaming tabletop stuff that I do.
Couldn't they? Can you get that in like a 36-inch piece?
Oh yeah, you can cut. You can have them cut that down to 36 inches if you'd want.
Yeah,
Or you can. I can't get 4 foot sheets in my car
neither
lengthwise,
can I.
so otherwise I'd get 4x8, and I just lost that one now.
My initial plan was, Woodland Scenics, the modular rail bullshit.
Yeah,
the 36 by 36 original plan for like the new. Nah, I keep wanting to say your name. For the scenic, whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Scenic Ridge.
Yeah.
Yes, the N-scale Scenic Ridge. That was the original layout that I did on this for this channel. That's what it was based off of. Was that layout, and instead of spending the $500 for the kit, I got a design of it and then laid it out
Right.
and did it. Hold on a second.
So yeah, you can actually go online and find it. That was my original, just copy them, but yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go to the hardware store or not the lumber yard. Because I bought the miter saw for wood and everything already and stuff. So I can't do that until I actually have money. But if he actually does bring the plywood over, I'm still gonna get I got legs cut for it already, but I'm thinking, well, we'll see when it gets here. I might actually get 4 of them things. I got these legs cut. It's going to be the same height as that, and we'll see. Because I don't ever do anything by a plan,
Oh no, yeah.
I start with a plan and then make it my way,
Well, see, that's what I did with the Woodland Scenics design. I went with that design because it was easy. I could find the layout for it and everything like that. And I went and started laying it out and then thought I had everything right. Put my flex track down and realized, no, I screwed something up somewhere.
Yeah.
Started going back through and I tore it all the way down to the bare wood and realized, well, when I didn't put the risers in originally. And when I went to do it, I was off by like an inch.
So did you actually buy the scenic kit?
Oh no.
Oh okay.
No, I never actually bought the kit because I wasn't using any of the scenery stuff.
Yeah.
So I didn't see the point of spending almost $300 in scenery. And I was trying to talk to him about getting just the bottom plate, and I was going to build everything from the ground up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you must just go to the hardware store and have them cut it 36 inches by 36, That was my plan. But getting shit in the basement now, foam sheet, probably not a problem. Plywood might be a different story.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, I did it all myself, no problem. But I could pick a couch up and throw it. I was a Sasquatch back then, I could pick stuff up and just move it.
Did you say Sasquatch?
I was a pretty hairy dude. You said your husband's pretty hairy. And twice the amount of hair, that was me. See that right there? My picture? That's me before cancer. I'm pretty hairy. I'm a hairless Sasquatch now. I'm pretty weak too. My name is Bruce.
N.O.R.A.
Yes.
Bad juju.
What? I don't want to be in that spot all the time. I'm still the host, but hey, I can move, I can move Mike up, he can be the host for about 30 seconds, and since we're running trains, this is William's show.
Yeah. You have a layout in N.O.R.A? Okay. I never actually seen it.
Well, this is the newest StreamYards update. Every week they have, well, here in about maybe a half hour, they're going to do another live stream, and you know, and they're improving every week and stuff, and they're actually listening to us, and they're coming out with new ways to do things, and with the latest updates now is we can actually, let's say if I'm going to drop you in the basement, Virginia's real quick, and I'm going to drop you in the basement real quick, William. So let's say if it's just two of us, okay, and I could move you around to here and make you bigger.
Oh, yeah.
See what I mean? See?
Yeah.
So then when you're done, I can put myself back in your spot and do this.
That's clever.
So basically, this is basically why they want it. So if we were doing an interview, you and I, this is basically why.
Right. It makes sense.
See what I mean?
Mhm.
So if Dreams has something to show, like her cat or something, I can put her in this spot, and now she's presentable this way.
I'm never presentable.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you are lovely.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm not used to that.
You look great all the
Yes.
time.
Appreciate that, Mike.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's all plastered on your layout now and that, Mr. Fenris, or whatever your name is, William.
Yeah.
I'm bad with names, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. Do what now?
It's all plastered, it's white right now?
Yeah, it's all plaster cloth and sculpt mold.
Okay. Just wondered.
Yeah, it's I will probably end up going in with tile grout and woodland scenic snowflock for this board is going to be a snowboard,
Oh.
and then it'll transition over to like tundra, sandy, almost uh, Iceland look in that.
Okay.
It's
Green Bay. Frozen tundra, you know.
yeah.
But it's not like that up there actually, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, no, actually I've got well, it's a play on the 40K gaming that I do. It's kind of two parts of the same world. And I decided to have the town and like an excursion train going up and into the mountains, into the snow cap and glacier.
Ah.
And this is more or less going to be a glacier setup, and then everything else is going to be down in the city, almost like Juneau, Alaska has the helicopter day excursion up to the Juneau ice flats
Oh,
for
yeah.
doing dog sledding and that. It's basically what this is, but it's a train ride up to the flats. I may end up putting a rail station up here somewhere with it and everything, and have some playing around with stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get, my plan is always going to be up in the air until I know if I got that plywood or not,
Yeah.
It's free. Yeah, I talked to him like 2 weeks ago. Are you still up for that? Yeah. And then I found out his son's travel for work, so it might be a good weekend. Maybe I'll get it.
Yeah.
Labor Day,
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I just made an order to one of my favorite hobby shops because I needed 4 more rolls of plaster cloth
Yeah.
to do the next two expansions that I have, actually I've got one of them sitting over in the corner and one next to it's just flat, and then I'm going to work on this one.
Yeah.
I wanted to get this one set where the pink foam is right now. That's the transition board between between this layout and the next one. The next one actually sits 4 inches lower than this, and it sits on a ping pong table like Nancy had.
Okay.
So it's
was on a picnic table. Ping pong table?
Yeah.
But it's on regular plywood now?
Yeah, right now it's oops. That's the board.
I seen it, I just didn't see it when she got started,
Yeah, this actually
now on camera it looks like it's white.
It is. Right now it's got plaster cloth over the top of it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the next one right there.
So these are in stages, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all set up as T-track.
Yeah, I understand.
It's basically N-track, T-track setup.
She buy these round turn legs at the hardware store?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, those legs were bought at Home Depot. They're like
Oh.
$10. They're 30. They're 30 or 30, 36 inch
How did
butcher
you
block
attach 'em?
legs.
How did you attach them?
They're not.
Oh, so just sitting on it?
This is set modular right now. This can actually come up and off.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that was the stipulation that my wife made with me, was the main layout can stay as a solid board, but anything else that I added to it, I had to have it where I could remove it so they could have the room. So it's kind of it's all modular, and then the layout, they're 2x4 plates that I can pretty much do whatever I want with at any time.
Mm-hmm.
I can go shelf layout with it. I can put legs underneath it like I did with that, and just I can do them lengthwise around the room as a circle. It whatever I decide to end up doing with it.
And for those of you who are wondering, yes, I'm okay. I just got some stuff on my mind tonight, but I'm enjoying this stream, and I'm glad that you're all here tonight.
Hey, I'm glad y'all are here.
Yeah, me too.
It's just a slow night. It's a holiday weekend, so we're looking at William's layout here. What scale are you doing again? N scale?
Yeah, this is N scale. Yep. N scale with the possibility of going HO at some point if I decide to.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be that hard to change it out to HO.
Now,
I can't wait to see it done. It's gonna be great.
I don't want to take nothing from Vinny's and Sparky's deal, but what got you into modeling?
I did it like 20 years ago, and I've been doing tabletop gaming for about the last 20 years. And when we moved into my dad's place 3 years ago, I ran into all my old
Let's stop you
yeah,
again.
it just shorted out and just derailed on the turnout.
It don't like
I'm
my.
probably gonna.
It don't
It
like
does
my
not.
stream.
Yeah, it does not like that turnout at all. I may have to replace it. But yeah, when I was unpacking stuff that I had pulled out of the garage from our our house when we moved to my dad's place, I found some of my old N scale stuff that I was working on bringing back because I was going to build a layout at the old house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once it
that.
gets in your blood, it never leaves.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I had been building tabletop gaming boards for almost 20 years.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not that big a change for me to take a gaming board and turn it into a train layout. I
Right.
mean, literally, this layout is exactly what I would have done without the track for tabletop gaming. I mean, the
Okay.
buildings you see in the background, back there in the corner, those are hand-built brick that are it's a brick mold and plaster. Basically, this is one I'm doing right now. I'm doing a bunker for it. That's one of the bunkers
Right.
I made that I just put together today.
Oh,
Super
wow.
glued.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's basically a bunker house for one of these guys right here.
Oh,
That's one of my models that I've painted. Let's see if it'll. It's a 25 millimeter Games Workshop Space Marine,
yeah.
and he sits in the window very nicely. So I mean, it kind of sits. He'll sit in there like that behind it. So kind of modular building stuff that I've been playing with doing. But they actually, if it wasn't for the kids, I wouldn't have a channel.
So your kids got you into YouTube, right?
Yep, my kids are the ones that got me into the YouTube aspect of it. Originally I wasn't going to, and then I had gotten found a couple of streams. I think I found It's My Railroad first,
Yep.
Yeah.
and then with Steve Brown, and then from him I found Vinny's, Ron Marsh, and then Sparky, and then from Sparky's it's just kind of I found everybody in the community.
Right.
Now
Yes.
I found this community through another Railfan. Believe it or not. I think his. Let me see if I can find him. I'm gonna go to see here. Was it Railfan yet?
I've got so many people now on my, friends list on YouTube. Not friends list, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I got
Keep track
like
of 'em.
yeah, I think I'm subscribed to like 237.
Yeah. Well, I started out with like gaming people, and then leather people here and on Twitch, and then a lot of people on Twitch have YouTube channels, so that added to it, and then train stuff now. I'm not one to unsub,
Yeah.
because I just don't. Unless you're a total douchebag, then I will. There's a couple guys who were just putting out, a lot of stimulus check bullshit, and it was all clickbait crap.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's not clickbait, but some of these guys tell them just out and out lies. So they had to go. I have about 3 or 4 that I actually trust. I played Diablo
Oh, jeez.
quite a bit, so.
Tom used to play that.
Yeah, I I play Diablo a bunch. Actually, I was
Oh,
on it
yeah?
earlier today. Yeah, I was on Diablo 3 earlier today playing seasonal.
Yeah, me too. Hardcore or not?
No, I just play regular.
Oh,
You play the
yeah.
game now called Dungeon Hunter 5. It's a lot like Diablo,
Hello, Ron B.
and it's free.
Yeah. Ugh.
Except for when you buy your gems and you're trying to
I mean,
upgrade your shields and all that.
Oh,
Muggle's
okay.
family, I mean, not in their channel, but in their clan on Diablo, and because they're cool people.
Yeah, actually, I hadn't got into all that with it.
No, sometimes Grandpa needs help.
Yeah. Well, it's like everyone in the family plays
Oh,
on and off,
yeah,
and we have our own Discord server because I'm downstairs and my son has a tendency of being downstairs in his room with his computer, so
yeah,
it's hard to yell through a 3-story house for stuff.
yeah. I mean, I used to play with my brother when Diablo 3 first came out, and he's the one in the trailer, I'm at the other. You know, and we're
Yeah.
like yelling through the house.
Oh yeah.
Careful about your security guys because Tom he got hacked and all of his shit got stolen
Oh no.
by another Diablo player.
Yeah, I know. I know this one guy that I used to play with on Diablo 2. He got a bunch of good stuff when it first came out, and then he got hacked because he
Yeah.
was pretty hardcore.
Tom doesn't play that anymore. Like I said, he likes Dungeon Hunter 5.
It sucks so bad that um, nobody wants it. But
Yeah.
I made it up to like Paragon 800 and above now. So
Yeah, I think the character my regular character is like 350 range or something like that, and then my seasonal I'm like 110, 120,
yeah,
something like that right now.
yeah, I could rush you guys into like get you up to 800 in like a couple hours.
Yeah. Oh, we've done that before. We've done what we call power leveling. We'll
Yeah,
get
all
a
you have to
couple
do
of
is
us.
it's where you first come in. It's kind of boring, but
Yeah.
you can actually
Well, actually,
I
what we'll
can power level you, in Paragons.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
a
that's what
bear.
we'll do is whoever hits Paragon first,
Yeah,
we'll take everyone else and we'll go through like Nephilim rifts and stuff like that, and we'll have you sit at the door. We'll go through, and you're getting experience from what we're doing.
right,
So
right.
we're throwing ourselves to the wolves, and you're reaping the rewards from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
mean, if I
that's
ask them, normally I don't say nothing because I like playing by myself.
yeah,
Because kind of I can't like play for a few hours, and either falling asleep or too much
it was
pain.
yeah. That's what happened with me now is I've gotten to the point where I can't I can't play because I was playing tired at one point, and now I can play for like 15 or 20 minutes, and I'll start falling asleep playing.
Yeah,
I could be in the middle of a boss battle, and I'll just blank out and fall asleep in the middle of the boss battle, and could be wide awake. And I
yeah,
could do it when I first wake up in the morning, be wide awake, ready to go or attack the day. Turn on
back in Diablo
Diablo, and
2
within
days.
10 minutes, I'm falling asleep behind the wheel.
Yeah, back in Diablo 2 days, we were using Skype. This before before
Mm-hmm.
Discord existed.
Oh
I had
yeah.
a good clan on East, so um, we were all. And my girlfriend played. It was an online girlfriend. She was married, but I didn't care. But I found out later her husband wanted to get rid of her anyway. But 'cause he'd wave at me on camera and shit and everything. Come get this bitch. He's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
one of them. But anyway, I was actually I was a Hammerton. I was like spinning hammers.
Oh yeah.
I dozed off. 5 minutes later, like, hey, Mike, are you awake? Because I'm still, my finger's still on the button,
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
did
I
that
had,
with
I had the mercenary that would give me, his weapon would give me unlimited mana,
yeah. Damn, front truck on that one's off too.
And then the guys in the club, we all decided we're going to make ordens just to see, because they supposedly patched it, right? We
Yeah.
figured out a way around it. We still stack our ores,
Oh yeah.
And we had 4 ordens in one game. We wanted to see how far we could get. We got to Act 3 and it crashed.
Sounds like playing
We didn't have to
Mech
hit nothing.
Warrior Online Solaris. We did that one time when right before they redid all the bug fixes for the missiles and that. We decided a whole group of us got together and we're playing. There was 8 of us on it, so we had one whole game to ourselves.
Yeah.
And we did all missile boats. Every last one of us had long range missiles.
Oh, jeez.
Which was fine if we were in,
Right.
open terrain, but you end up in like Solaris City and it's a city fight and you've got long range missiles. We never left the deployment zone and we won the game.
Yeah.
We had 3 guys in scouts in like Irbies and stuff like that, running out, getting people to chase them. They'd come chasing them back, and as soon as they'd come in by the deployment zone, and all of a sudden we'd light them up with missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lasted for about probably 5 hours.
Yeah.
We did that, and it got to the point we couldn't get pulled for games because they would see our names come up and they would all bug out.
Uh-huh.
I mean, almost as soon as they seen, like, if one of our names showed up in the queue,
I'm out of here.
Yeah, they were shutting down. So yeah, it got pretty funny after a while.
Yeah. I mean, I used to admin for a shooter game for this group. It was his, he'd have his own, call it instance. He could have his own rules on his map,
Right.
I forget what they call it, but whatever. But he didn't even put me as I was a super secret admin at first.
Yeah.
I had the tools to ban people, and they couldn't figure out why. But
Yeah. I didn't see Ron Bretz was in here.
Ban them if I wanted. But I ended up quitting after a while because he'd throw something new at me right before 5 minutes before he had to go to work. Takes me a minute or two to actually get the hang of something when it's new. I'm crippled, okay? It's like, fuck you, Geronimo. Started yelling at me one day. Like, fuck you, I'm out of here, man. And everybody heard it. Everybody. And I kept getting messages on Steam friends. Yep. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. They're still my friends, Like, what's the matter? What did I do? Fucking, I just deleted the shit, the tools, and off I went. And now he thinks I'm going to be a hacker. He wouldn't even let me on his. I don't play nothing of his anymore anyway, but he wouldn't even let me on his server if I showed up, like Battlefield 4 or any of them games. I was like, oh God. If I was a dick, I would have deleted you off all your games.
Ron B is lurking in the chat, but we see you, Ron B, so you can't be lurking.
Ron can't lurk. He doesn't know how to lurk.
Yeah.
even when he's an admin, he doesn't know how to lurk.
Oh, speaking of Diablo, you know how Diablo is supposed to have Diablo. Barbarians generally have strength, right?
Yeah.
Well, once you get so high in the fairground, you can put diamonds in there for more resistances because you're maxed out on the strength anyway, you know, or on the other stuff.
Yeah.
Then you're fine. My brother decided this is like when we were low level. He decided I can't see them snake people very good, so I'm going to make my barbarian smarter so he can see better. Okay, you just go ahead and do that, Mister. Why do I suck so bad? Because you wouldn't listen to me. That's why.
So I tested up my newest little toy that I got. I still need to do it when I'm trackside, but I got this lapel mic.
Oh, nice.
And it works for my cell phone.
Nice.
So when I do my trackside live streams again, eventually, things will be very, very better. I won't be in a box.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pretty
Once
cool.
I get my mic in, I'm gonna have to reset it up and test it and know if people can hear me. You know.
What dreams?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very cool. Ron B says, I'm just sitting here behaving like a good little boy. Well, we all know that. And
Yeah,
working
we all know that's a lie.
Yeah. I was a little
Yep.
shit kid.
All right.
just sitting here behaving, working on what trouble I can get into next.
I just let Ken know that you're live.
How is Susan doing?
Ken and Susan. Pain. Lots of pain.
Yeah. I can identify with neuropathy. Tell me.
All right. I'm gonna have to dig out.
I just read that my old hometown is raining ash because of the fires.
Yeah.
Depressing me. That death, I'm having a muscle spasm again.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
What the hell is that thing sitting there? Is that a flute or something?
Do what?
That thing right in the middle. Little,
On mine?
yeah. It looks like some kind of flute or castle or
Oh, this?
like no, back behind it.
Oh, back? Yeah, that's
Oh thing.
it's a bell tower.
Oh, okay.
It's a modular bell tower that I made for
What?
gaming.
Let's not have a battle royal.
I didn't even say it. It just looks like one of those pipes. you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
was
really weird one. Like
I was joking with myself. I was like, that doorway looks big enough. I might be able to get a train through it. I could build do the
yeah.
doorways as a my portals instead of how I've been doing them with the rocks.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see that. All right.
Yeah, sometimes it's paid to be creative. It's like I forgot to buy wood. So I started scavenging around and there's a broken antique bed out in the garage, you know?
Yeah.
So I used the wood for that and the old wood from the water bed, you know, it's like the wood it's in the water bed, you know.
Yeah.
Plywood, it's not really plywood though.
Yeah, it's like a
MDF,
particle board.
No, it's a wafer board.
Yeah.
Use that and
Sorry to interrupt. Jack wants to know, William, what are you changing?
Oh, I'm changing out the Kato switch. Got another one here that I'm gonna put in its place. I'm gonna see if that's the problem. If it's just one of
Is this
these got
fixed?
bent when I was pulling it off of the old layout,
Oh,
and I'm not sure if that was the one that was messed up.
might have been.
So it's wanting to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. So I thought I'd just pull it. And
Is that a 6 or 4?
these are 6s.
Okay, yeah. Avoid the 4s at all costs, okay? From what I've heard.
Oh, yeah. I don't do anything under 6.
Ron B says put new center section in and changing the dropping bit is. You're gonna have to read this. I think that's what he wrote. How he wrote it, but that's what he said.
Yeah.
Put new center section in and change their dropping bit is.
Oh yeah.
I
I think I know what he's talking about.
The points, maybe?
Yeah, the points. I know. I think Mike Pfeiffer had a
Yeah.
video out on changing those, and I know.
Or fixing them, even.
Oh, I think Shannon Tapia has one on converting over, doing. Oh, dipstick helps turn it the right way.
That's right. I do that all the time. Yeah, you remember when he had all that used track he had sitting there? I almost, I didn't have the money at the time. I would have bought all of it from him. Every bit of it.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Well, the thing about Kato track is you can reuse it over and over and over again,
Yeah.
depending on how you put it down. Most of this,
But I'm so far
like I said,
away,
there's
you know?
two of my switches I screwed up pretty massively. I got liquid nail up into it,
Oh, God.
and
Yeah.
I thought I had actually. Matter of fact, all right, that's
Ron B said in my last video that he put out.
oh, it's all in the last video you put out. That's the switch I was talking about. That's damaged. I've got to go back in and rebuild it. That's the one that I had it underneath the layout. I had it tied in, and I thought I had untied it. When I went to pull it up, it pulled apart.
Oh, yeah.
So that was that one.
So you're DCC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Of course, I got the Zephyr Express. I'm still learning, you know?
Yeah.
Even though back when, you know, the old days for HO, I had Digitrax Genesis, I think.
Yeah.
It was pretty new, early 90s, late 90s, maybe. Probably, yeah, I'm not even sure. But yeah, it sure beats block.
Yeah.
They're the biggest pain in the ass in the world.
Oh, believe me, the Kato, when I originally set up my Kato on DCC originally, I had it set up block style.
Yeah.
What it was is I had done a rail yard, and everything came out of the rail yard onto individual train lines. So I had 4 engines total. I had 2 steam and 2 diesel, and they shared one main line to come into the rail yard. But once they went out of that, it split into 4 separate lines, so I could run all 4 of them off of one controller,
Yeah.
because each one had their own line, and you didn't have to worry about running into each other,
That's cool.
which is about what I'm gonna do with this one.
It's only downfall. Canotrack is kind of expensive, you know. That's why I was thinking about offering him how much for the used stuff, man. But I'm in Wisconsin. He's in New Mexico.
Yeah.
The shipping would be crazy.
Yeah. Actually, if you're up in Wisconsin, Midwest Model Railroad's not that far from you.
Oh yeah, I ordered from them already.
Yeah.
That's my favorite
That's
place.
one of the main companies I deal with.
Yeah, and I got that IMRRO discount.
Yeah.
Whoever that one guy is with the sunglasses.
Yeah, it's Eric Hall.
Yeah, it's not his real name, but yeah, Eric Hall. I don't know his real name, but he won't tell anybody. And I just found out he had cancer too. Like, damn.
Yeah, yeah. That's right, I hadn't seen anything out of him in
Well, he's okay. That was like a year or two ago.
yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say. I hadn't heard anything from him in about a year since his last update from it.
We just moved too.
I put a link in the chat for Ron's video. I believe this is the video that he was talking about. So go ahead and check that video out when you get a chance.
Okay. More bench work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had more wood, because I like cutting stuff. I make things, I mean, you've seen my new shelf for my controllers, haven't you, N.O.R.A? I think I showed you last time.
I might have seen it.
Yeah.
I haven't been on for 2 weeks, so I don't know. I might have seen it. I might have not. I don't remember.
Oh, it's just some wood I gave me out of the, it used to be part of a desk. I'm like, I had a piece of plywood cut for it, and this is like way bigger, and I had these extra pieces of wood. It's like, I'll do this, and I didn't square none of it up. I just took 2x4,
Mm-hmm.
screwed it to that, and then put that on there, and tried to line the holes up. Nothing. So one of them square, one of them ain't, but screws are in the wood. That's all I care about,
How's Dreams doing? You okay, Dreams?
But I made it so I could take it off,
Just got a lot on my mind too.
I know you're probably worried about the wildfires and then now the snow and everything else going on.
And my mom went to the ER this weekend, and couldn't keep her heart rate down. We don't know what's going on, and they have an appointment on Tuesday to see what's going on. And now my sister-in-law, a lot of people going through a lot around me, and it's rubbing off on me. My sister-in-law, she's dying from cancer, and she is hallucinating and talking to people who are not there.
Yeah.
And it's telling me that's getting close.
Yeah, it's my mother-in-law had Alzheimer's, and we lost her right at the start of the showstopper. And yeah, there was a point one day she was talking to people that weren't there, or she was referring to people that have already passed on.
Right.
So we were like, yeah, it's gonna be soon.
My father-in-law had that.
He's younger than me, and it's like my mind is so on that right now.
They knew, it's a
I
lot
think I
easier.
need to go do something fun.
A lot easier on the people that aren't relatives. She'd let me babysit him when she had to go do something sometimes, and he'd just read, But 5 minutes after that, she's been gone a long time. Is she going to be back pretty soon? I think pretty soon. Yeah. He never turned the page in Reader's Digest or nothing, you know. But it was hard for them because they set his clothes out and he come out all dressed up in his wife's clothes, you know. Because she was dead, you know. He had it pretty bad. But then he had a caretaker and she did really good with him.
Yeah.
I mean, the snow doesn't bother me. I mean, if it's snow's going to be more of a blessing. With all these fires, I mean, I'm hoping that it gets firefighters some sort of a hold handle over the fires.
If it snows hard enough, it'll put them right the hell out.
Well, it's going to go from 93 to 36 in less than a day.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's
Typical
and
September in Colorado.
Mike, you tell me what that's going to do to my fibromyalgia tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know.
It's so if I seem really whiny tomorrow or really cranky tomorrow, be patient with me, guys.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know where I'm at. I'm not sleeping, you know.
Believe me, Dreams. I have 3 children with POTS and EDS. So yeah, thunderstorm rolls through, and we're, all 3 of them are in agony of one sort or another.
Yeah.
You bugger.
Oddly enough, we had a thunderstorm roll through last night and I didn't have extra pain. That's the first time in a long time. And we had lightning. So usually it just puts me into a fit of, just want to roll over.
Well, it's like when you have neuropathy and fibromyalgia, and you're gonna be dealing with that steep of a temperature drop. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be a cranky ass bitch, and I really, 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 really am glad I have homemade wine.
My fingers are getting better.
Well, that's
I'm able
good.
to push keys without hurting too much.
And other stuff that I won't mention right now.
Yeah.
You can write me in Hangouts Dreams. You can tell me all about it.
I will. You and Ken and Mike have all offered to be there. I love you guys.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell. You can be PG now, but you can be rated R in the Hangouts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now wait a minute.
I'm
Four-legged chair
already on.
wants in.
It's all
I'm
right.
already on rated R right now. For my life.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's all right. I'll behave.
You don't know another conversation I'm having with Ken right now.
I don't want to know.
Ken's a good guy, though.
I love him. He's awesome.
Yep, he's a good guy. Both him and Susan are really great people.
Yeah.
Really great.
They've offered me to be a partner on their paid StreamYards, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of the passenger cars. I give up.
Yeah.
If Fenris, I really need to subscribe to you, don't I?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
I need to subscribe to Fenris.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I got to find him yet.
Hold on. Hold on. Just hold on, everybody.
Okay.
I'm just finally holding steady at 220. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I'm finally holding steady at 200.
I need to do stuff to watch.
I know. Don't curse it.
There's a link in the chat for William's channel.
Got him. Thank you.
But that did not come from me.
No, it didn't. Not at all. There you go. You are now sitting pretty at 202.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, come on. What the
There.
heck?
You take a picture of the western skies for me with my phone.
What? Temperature's down.
Over there's worse.
Okay, so you did do a stream 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay, because I did see you do something last Sunday, but then you kind of decided not to do it.
Yeah.
But you know, that's kind of, it's kind of hard to go live anymore. I mean, there's people right now are live, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna let people get to me. I don't mind. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Well, 6 or yeah, 5, 6.
Got way too much YouTube chats going on.
7, 8, 9. At least 9 people are live right now at the same time as I am.
Yeah.
But it don't bother me at all. So if you
If
want,
Doris doesn't do the raw thing tomorrow, I'll go ahead and do it. He's got some family issues that she's going through.
yeah, that's what I heard.
I don't need to know.
Neither do I.
Right.
It's none of my business, but I'm just going to be there to support.
Oh.
Back in my fibromyalgia chat days, they forget I was a guy. Because back then, many guys did not have it. Even though some guys, guys are less prone to go to the doctor, right? So I'm sitting there and they start talking about female problems and this and that, I'm just sitting there pretending I do exist, And I started knowing more about them than their husbands did,
Oh, yeah.
Kind of crazy. I kept my mouth shut mostly. I was just trying to find out more about fibro. For about 20 minutes, I knew it all.
When I got diagnosed, I failed 17 out of the 18.
I pretty much have them all. But then, of course, Social Security sent me to one of their doctors, and he couldn't find any of them because he was pushing in the wrong spots.
It got my mom and dad into a huge argument because, I was bigger then than I am now. And my dad goes, first thing when my mom told him, because my mom took to the doctors to get the diagnosis. First thing my dad said is, you really need to lose some weight.
Well, no shit.
I got so little support from my dad, but my mom was awesome.
That's the last thing I would have ever said.
And then when my mom got diagnosed, he apologized to me.
Yeah. Well, the last thing you need to hear, right? You already knew that.
I'm sitting here crying my eyes out thinking I'm going to be spending the rest of my life in a wheelchair. And my dad's like, you really need to lose weight.
Hello, Muggsy.
So that's why weight is a really tough issue with me to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like my son.
Go ahead.
My one son. It's actually my daughter is going through trans issues right now.
Yeah.
But with her POTS and EDS, it's really giving her a lot of problems. And it's like sometimes things are great and when she was afraid to come out because she didn't know how my wife and I would take it. And when she finally did come out and told us on New Year's, we were like, well, it's about time. We knew something was there. We just didn't know what it was. And I mean, I've always been supportive of her. And I told her flat out, I was like, if you really feel uncomfortable, I was like, call your cousin, Patrick, because he's going through that right now. They just moved back to Ireland because the community's a lot more accepting. And they moved back to Ireland with family, but he's been a real big help with Kyle on stuff.
I've got a really good friend on Facebook who kind of famous. Her name is Eden Lane, and she's trans.
Yeah.
And they did such a dang good job with her. She goes, I'm trans. I'm like, no shit, type thing.
Yeah.
And when Caitlyn Jenner was on, they're talking about with Don Lemon on CNN.
Mm-hmm.
She's that blonde reporter that came up to talk about it.
Okay.
And she's just she's such a light in my life. She has an expression called "Express love, make art, give thanks."
Yeah.
And I've got such a wide potpourri of friends in my life. I've got a drag queen in my life as my dearest friend.
Yeah, my
Hello,
wife has hey Anthony. My wife has a longtime friend that she went to high school with in college. Her first roommate is gay. Great guy. Met him. Wonderful. I've got 3 or 4 that I've known over the years, and I know some bi.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to wave back to him, and I just realized you've still got me on the layout.
But if you guys ever watched the new Gong Show, the one
Actually, I haven't. I don't know if I have or not.
with Howard Stern.
No.
Oh no,
If you see a person on the Gong Show with a bullseye bikini, that's my friend Mona.
Barely got through the old one with Chuck Berry, more or less with
But if
Howard.
she came out singing "Hit Me With Your Best Shot," and everybody had to throw Velcro balls at her. And she's just amazing. But she's cray. AKA Mona, is in the hospital right now with dialysis.
Oh,
And him and his husband, they both are drag queens, and they both have the persona as the Lot sisters. It's Mona Lot, and his husband is Rhoda-Lot. And when I was depressed about knowing that I was going to be in my wheelchair because of neuropathy, they offered to help me bling out my wheelchair. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to let you do it, because it'd be cool to have a drag queen bling out my wheelchair.
oh yeah.
How you doing?
Anthony, my sister-in-law,
Huh?
My sister-in-law that I was telling you about, who's not going to be around much longer,
Yeah.
she's becoming hallucinal. She's having hallucinations, talking to people who are not there.
Yeah. What she got anyway? She got Parkinson's disease or something?
Cancer, brain cancer, and it's
Oh,
spreading
well,
like wildfire.
My uncle went through all that hallucination stuff, but he had Parkinson's disease.
Yeah.
So if you guys ever see me with tears on my eyes, you know what happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Some moonshine for me.
The water.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's water.
I'm sitting yelling at somebody else to be drinking more water. Speaking of,
That's
can I
that.
put some water?
Tell them that's that new Mountain Dew.
Or
Clear.
is that Papa's peculiar wine?
I started drinking Mountain Dew. It was brand new, and they still had, it'll tickle your innards on the bottle. You know,
This is really bad, guys.
pretty
That
good on ice.
that stuff is that stuff won't hurt you. I drink that stuff all the time. Look how I turned out.
What, talking about Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See,
Meanwhile, I'm drinking.
Might rot the teeth out of your head.
I turned out just fine.
I know. But my buddy Nick, or not that Nick, but another guy that I know, he had a Mountain Dew in his hand all the time. And his teeth were rotting right out of his head from it. But, you know.
That cover glass of ice. Please, baby.
Someday. Woo. Hey, what? You have when that cooler weather gets here.
Hey, Anthony.
We're going to go from 93 to 36 in one day.
I hope it's just a glitch, but it's in Lafayette, Louisiana right now. From Madison,
Headphones.
Louisiana, and back to me. It's probably a glitch. Ah, my ears.
Yeah.
For me.
Lafayette's about, 3 hours east of me.
Yeah.
Boy. Where did I put that book?
In the last place you had it.
Looking for the key card for the the Chicago Burlington. I need to turn the volume off, and I'm tired of hitting function 8 all the time. I was actually going to turn the sound decoder off, but I don't know what I did with the CV card for it.
Right.
I thought I put it in my manual for the
what are you trying to do?
speed controller.
Oh, the CV you're gonna match speeds or something?
Yeah, I was gonna go into the CVs and turn off the volume.
Oh shit.
You know, it's supposed to be your Wednesday, and as long as it's your Wednesday, I don't care where it is right now. It's their job, not mine. Right?
Yep.
I've seen it happen with post office. They went
See?
here to Minnesota to somewhere else and then back to me. It's like, why?
Actually, I had a
Logistics.
I had some stuff from Midwest Model Railroad that they did that. They went from the Mid Carolinas Postal Distribution Center to Charlotte over like 2 days, and
Yeah.
then went from Charlotte back to Midwest to Mid Carolinas for another 2 days.
That's fucking stupid.
Then got sent back to that place, and then it went from there finally and came down to Fort Mill. We're all 35 minutes from each other. Those two distribution plants are like on opposite sides of Charlotte. So
Everything in there done got ready to eat.
basically went a week back and forth between two distribution centers while they tried to figure out sending it to
Yes.
Charlotte. The only thing I could think of is they
You were
took the
gonna get
truck
in trouble.
from the one place to the other place to park it, and then they kept sending it back and forth between the two of them because they didn't have a driver to take it down to Fort Mill,
Might be right.
which drove me absolutely bug nuts.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
Joseph.
of course. No wonder I can't find it. The instruction booklet is sitting inside the train case still.
Well, that's a good place for it. Oops.
Yeah, because the
Which is
function
that?
keys.
Smoke, regular, or both? Both. Yeah. I got a little bit of both. Smoke one's good, but the other one's just as good.
Joseph, woo!
Feel like
Here you go.
Chris on that.
Here you go.
Oh,
Brisket.
nice.
Oh,
Look
bacon.
at that nice sharp. Look at that nice caramelization grain.
Yeah.
I hope you're
Is that
choking.
Ham. I'm choking all the way down. You hear me?
is that
Hey, Anthony,
Brisket.
beef jerky or
read between the lines.
brisket?
Good stuff.
Nope, that is not. Son
I go.
Almost made me want to go dig my grandma up and slap her.
Yeah.
Now dig mine up.
Oh man.
He's ashes.
You know, I can't get enough of that slap your mama stuff.
I'd have to fill the tub up with 3 inches of water and pour acid in there and wait till she reconstituted it. Pop, pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna make a cloud of dust, right?
Joseph just got home from work. Well, welcome home. Glad you're here, Joseph.
But no pay-per-view on tonight.
Hey.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
because
Nora, what do you think of Thunderdome?
What?
who?
Brisket.
What do you think of the Thunderdome?
I like it.
You
Oh, that
want a link to get on it?
I'm sorry.
I found a link to get on it.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right.
Oh. Do you remember I told you I lost that WWE card?
You found it.
And I got another one. I found out that I could get one from Walmart email delivery.
That's all I did. Okay. Where should be
Well,
that way.
Guess what? I found it.
Oh,
We have 6 months of WWE Network under our belt now.
Yeah. I had a girlfriend in 1979, just a random from the bar. And she was a groupie for
mhm.
the leather guys. So, she would go play cards with the Crusher and the Michon brothers and all them guys. Before the matches, after the matches, I don't know what else she did. I don't want to know. But she was a groupie.
Yeah, Joseph, I do love the Thunderdome, but I'm ready for some real fans.
Yeah.
I mean, I have not seen any fans since hold on, what was it? What was the last pay-per-view?
April.
No. This whole thing started the week of March 12th.
Yeah.
So the last pay-per-view was March 8th, and that was crap.
Battle Royal?
The Elimination Chamber.
Yeah.
Oh, go.
Because we're talking about WrestleMania season.
Yeah. But anyway.
I think right now it'll just have to do.
I'm okay with it.
No, I went to Florida. The lady that moved down there, she big wrestling fan too. And she claims her mom was a wrestler and trained Ric Flair. I think she's lying. Because, as we found out more after she left, nothing with her cousin, we found out, we found her little black book and everything else that she left behind, right? And everything she said out of her mouth was lies all along, constantly. Every day going on, we found more lies, So, I don't believe any of it now. But it'd be cool if it was, but I don't know her mom's real name. I can't look it up on YouTube, or not YouTube, Google. But yeah, if you went by her real name, the real name, but if I typed her name into Google, it'd come up with some porn star. So I don't think that's her name even.
Yeah.
All
right, where the bloody hell did I put that instruction book?
It's in the left. It's in that left drawer, right where you put it the last time you were here.
Speaking of that, I was talking to a bunch of ladies on a Pogo chat, and I knew they all went and got ice cream 5 minutes before, and none of them could find their phone. It's like, go check the freezer. So they did. Guess where their phones were? In the freezer. I'm a human god.
Well, that's a good place for it.
Yeah. Well, they went and got ice cream, set their phone down, got the ice cream out, and forgot about the phone. All three of them.
Yeah, see, the thing is I remember working on that bloody thing, and I don't know. See, that's the highways and byways stuff.
I have mine set where I can't lose it. Right out in the open. Nothing else near it.
Yeah, I think what it was is I
tried, son.
Actually, I'm wondering if it even came with the book, or if I looked it up online.
I don't know.
Because that's my highways and.
What are you running?
Where did N.O.R.A go to?
Right here.
You got Digitrax or what?
No, I've got What are you talking about? The
TV, the control system.
Oh, my. I've got an NCE, but that's not what. That's not the. Not what I needed. It's for the Broadway Limited. Their the decoder.
Okay.
I need the decoder address to turn off the volume. And turn up and turn down the volume, and I know I had it at one point.
Rolling Thunder. Let me get it. Let's look it up and I'll try to help you. Gotta move the box. Would it be in the Rolling Thunder box or the BLI box?
It's the Paragon. It's the Paragon 3.
Oh,
Anthony, you're obnoxious. You are so obnoxious. I had my back turned. I turned around and all I see is a plate of food right in front of me. I'm just
for you. I'll jet for you.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey! Now, be nice. Now, for these past 2 weeks, we're like, well, if Anthony and Don are not coming back because of their situation, I'm not gonna go live until they come back.
You looking for that?
No, I've got that one.
Yeah,
I've got. That's what I had in the bottom of the box.
Makes me want
it's not.
pinwheel.
I don't think that's it.
Okay.
Because the other one, it's got the function keys that say which it is, but I need to actually go into the CVs on the DCC and change those out.
It tells me in this book somewhere. Maybe. I can't remember it.
Joseph says, "Dang, Anthony, I'm moving in, haha."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's put it this way. Had a big old brisket. My brother had a big old brisket that you couldn't refreeze, so we tenderized the hell out of it for a couple of days, and then we smoked it on some fresh cut pecan wood, thanks to the hurricane.
Yeah.
So
Anthony, I so want to reach through this computer now and smack you upside the head. Dang it.
Me
There.
too.
here you go. There you go, guys. There you go.
Because it's one of those, I'm sitting here and it's like, the more you're talking about this, the more I'm going, the redneck side of me is going, damn, boy, now I'm hungry.
I'm not even going to talk about the andouille sausage.
Ugh.
Okay.
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 Dang it, where's my kick button?
Or the cheddar brat.
Yeah.
I hate you so much right now. It's not even funny.
What is this the button that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah, that button just wrong person.
Or is it this button?
Yeah. Well, you didn't think you was
Good. It's getting dark outside.
No, I even have a track now to do the thing, and I can't figure out how to change my address on my local
Oh,
boat.
man. Hey, man.
Real good and quick, you'll never notice.
This smokes it even in the sausage. Yeah. Way too right into the sausage.
Tried to smoke a carp once, but it was really hard to get place.
I'm walking right now. I'm not going to go
Yeah, I
back.
think I got it cut up. It's ready to grab.
Kramer needs to do another NATO video with all of his food friends.
You know, they used to come and stay in carp here in the river because there were so many of them. You know where they you know what they call them? Rock River salmon.
Train coming.
They would take them out east and sell them. It's salmon. Carp. Yeah.
I miss living close to train tracks. I really do.
Yeah. I'm kind of
I don't
Such a
I don't
wonderful
miss
sound.
it much.
Ours was like, I lived like 8 blocks away from one, so I kind of heard it in the distance.
Yeah.
But if I had, when it came time to coming home, if there was a train there, we had to wait. It was on our street.
Yeah. I had where my aunt lived in Elmhurst. We were 4 blocks out from the Chicago Northwestern, and we were right in her street. Emptied out like a block over from where the metro station is now. So we used to have fun running through. We would ride our bikes down, chain them up at the train station, and take the train into downtown or downtown Chicago.
yeah.
But we would listen for the train because we knew if we heard the train go by, because they had a different whistle from the freight trains. If we heard that whistle, we knew we'd have to wait like an hour and a half for the next train to come through. So it was like,
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm about half a mile from the 5 points where the actual where the train's at and everything in Janesville there.
yeah,
In Milwaukee Road, Northwestern, but now it's Wisconsin Southern, you know.
yeah.
So it's here from Milwaukee Road. And,
Actually, Jake, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was the PRR that has the Milwaukee Road, or was that?
no idea.
Who was it ran the Milwaukee Road? Was that Chicago Northwestern?
Yeah,
or
it's actually
Burlington Northern.
they
Um,
kind of merged.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, because I know
And then
Chicago Northwestern had the 400 that was Chicago to St. Louis
yeah,
in 400 minutes or whatever. Yeah, there's a couple different ones that people have. There's a couple of the famous train lines that they've actually brought out in N scale or in model train that I wanted to put my hands on.
the Milwaukee Road was Class 1 railroad that operated in the Midwest and Northwest of the United States from 1847 until 1986. The company experienced financial difficulty through the 1970s and 80s, including bankruptcy in 1977. Founded in 1927, headquartered in Chicago, and was succeeded by the Sioux Line.
Okay.
what's with the Chicago Northwestern then?
Chicago Northwestern got bought out by Union Pacific.
Oh,
The Geneva subdivision is the Chicago Northwestern line out of Chicago to Rochelle, Illinois. There's actually a YouTube channel out, Union Pacific N scale Geneva subdivision.
I
He's
have
got
that
the
one.
entire layout. He actually has a mock-up of downtown Elmhurst where the train lines come through, and some rivet counter gave him a hard time saying, "Oh, you only have 2 lines. There's 3 lines in Elmhurst." And he's like, you know what? I know there's 3 lines in Elmhurst. I live an hour and a half from Elmhurst." He's sitting there going, he goes, "I only have room for 2 lines on the layout."
That's right.
He's got his westbound and his eastbound. He goes, "I'm doing the freight lines. That third line you're referring to is the Metro line. I don't do Metro, so why should I put the third line in?"
Right.
He's not doing the commuter line.
Yeah.
And actually, I think it's 4 lines there now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the green line is or is that the route?
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't see what it is, Peaches.
Yeah. All I care about, it's my rail. I'll do it my way, right?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to get Wisconsin Southern, and I can't get them pre-DCC because everybody buys them up really quick somehow. I could buy them on eBay if I wanted to overpay. I have to put my own decoder in, which is probably not a good idea for me. I could probably, but it might take me a week or so. I don't know. I've never done it in N scale. Maybe easy as pie with a Kato. Anyway, so all I could find was a Kato SD40-2. No, I want to get AC 6000 CW or something like that. I want something with ditch lights,
Yeah.
so they flash. I like lights, But because I have Rolling Thunder, my next engine I want to buy be, BLI too,
Right.
Hello, Doris. Good to see you. Hope
Hi.
you're doing well.
Hey, Doris, sending you some love too.
But I just bought an Athearn car, and I saw Wisconsin, and I instantly bought it. It's Wisconsin Central, not Wisconsin Southern.
Well, see, that was
Doesn't
my
matter.
problem. The only Chicago Northwestern I have, it's an F7 that's a lifelike, but I have to replace the trucks on it because that's where the that's where the couplers were. But the other thing is it's DC, and with being DCC now, there's no point in even doing it. Kato put it out now in N scale for the 400, and I'm like, oh goody,
Yeah.
I can finally do my Chicago Northwestern. But I'm at the point of just not even wanting to bother with it.
Yeah.
'Cause most of the stuff I have on here, actually, I think the logging cars are Denver and Rio Grande Western. The coal
Yeah.
cars are 4 different coal cars. The the passenger cars are, I've got one Union Pacific, one San Francisco. I've got a PRR, a Pennsylvania Railroad, and Southern. I don't think, and I think I've got, oh, and one's a Burlington.
Yeah.
Shit, the only one that would actually fit on the layout if I was doing it prototypical is the Burlington.
Yeah.
But none of
Oh.
the rail lines, none of the road names on any of the cars there are come through the Chicago Northwestern, through the Prevo line or
So,
Prevo yard.
so you can see here that this dark blue is Chicago Northwestern routing,
Yeah,
and then the red is all UP.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Which actually the Chicago Northwestern now is the Metro line, and it's UP controlled. Uh, it's all UP engines on it now, except for the commuter line is all Metro, which I mean are nice locomotives if I wanted to do modern. But I was running um, mid 70s is
Yeah.
when I was going to drop off with it. Here we go. This is what I needed.
Basically,
Hello, Mama Redneck. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
hey,
Oh,
Mom.
Hey.
there's DC.
Yeah. My next engine is going to be either CSX, Norfolk Southern, or BNSF because I like to have more colors in gray on my layout.
Yeah.
All my cars are gray for some reason.
I've got some good news. I have new drumsticks.
You know, I'm going to have to find somewhere where I can get some rail box cars. If I find them, I'm going to buy them all. I know I could get a lot more color if I bought some more Intermountain stuff, but I'm banning them off my layout because, you know, at least until I figure out what the hell is going on. They're beautiful. I'll give them that. But when you know, I'm going to have to drill out, and when my screws come, I'll drill out and tap and replace all the little plugs that the wheels just fall off. I'll just put screws in there instead of the plugs. The couplers is no story. They're super glued on or something because they just fall off. You know, I'll give them though. They're really pretty. They're cylindrical hoppers. First thing out of the box, things are falling off. I can't win. They're all Canada cars too.
Handsome boy.
Oh, another one. If I find Kansas City Southern, the one that's colorful, I like that. It's my
Actually,
rail, you know.
what I wouldn't mind getting is the Santa Fe war bonnet that's the yellow,
Oh yeah,
because
yellow and blue.
nobody ever runs it. You mostly see the red and occasionally the blue,
Yeah,
but you never see that yellow pattern. Everyone has the red and blue, and it's like, no, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do the oddball one.
Mayonnaise
I'm
on
going
it?
to do the one that nobody ever runs.
What? It smells like it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
yeah. You talking red and blue, or not red and blue? Red and or white, yellow and blue.
Anthony.
All yellow, like two shades of yellow.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yummy wraps.
caught up. Yeah.
You're the only one that figured it out, William.
Well, because I know.
Yeah,
If you're
these
gonna
are
stay,
they're jelly and it's so cheap.
yeah.
Those are my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got turkey and ham and cheese and
All
lettuce.
right, all right, all right, Dreams. You know what? I like you as a friend, but better.
uh,
Well, to be truthful with you, Jake, she actually brought enough for the class. I mean, she's got 6 of them there.
yeah.
Uh-uh.
She can
Not
share.
anymore.
I don't believe her.
Hey, remember, sharing is caring, people.
Hey, with most things, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Between the
All
brisket
right.
and the wraps, I'm already full. But
Read between the lines.
Yes.
I don't know how to read. Hello, computer man.
Roy, what's up? Uh,
Good question. I really don't know. This is just my usual shenanigans stream. Anything goes.
yeah.
here to cause
Change
chaos.
food and fun.
In watching me have Uncle Fester moments.
That's my job.
How
What,
come
the
I'm the
Uncle
only
Fester
girl
moments?
up here?
I don't know, but he said anything goes. Let me get my pants off.
Oh, wait a minute. You're actually wearing pants, Anthony? I'm not.
I'm not,
Well, you know,
you want to see?
I didn't get the
See?
memo.
And pajamas on, see? Pajamas. I never
Hey,
wear pants. Let's have to go
I
outside.
can
Yeah.
any.
Huh?
Well, look, Mike, sit down. We know they don't hand out denim in the nut house, okay? So sit down. We know they give you
No,
pajamas.
no. I needed more room. I have a kilt. I don't wear pants. I need the room.
Commando. Yeah, they don't wear underwear on these kids.
Obviously, Will, don't wear that to Angola,
Yes.
okay? You'll be the
Secret-
best
Got balls.
We are crazy.
Unless you're my Uncle Ralph, you know, 6'8", 380 pounds of solid muscle, then you can pull it
Yeah,
off.
I'm a 180-pound white boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My uncle.
But that's okay. They'll give you a matching person.
Lord,
My
get
one
started.
uncle. Well, he came to
Yes.
live with us after he got cancer. We let him in prison, right? And he goes, "Do you ever have to go to prison? You got nothing to worry about because nobody's gonna mess with you as big as you are, boy." It's like,
Yeah.
no.
That's my second cousin. He went in going, "Hey guys," coming out, and he was going, "Hey boys."
Yeah. Well, I'm a big man, you know.
All right, where did I see that?
I know
Darn
tricks.
it.
Yeah, but let me say, when you get to a maximum security prison, I don't care how big you are. All you got to remember this: there's somebody in there bigger than you.
Yeah.
Lord,
Oh.
thank God.
I have bars of soap and a sock. Okay, I know how to fight. You know?
See, I told you. See, dreams. I mentioned taking my clothes off, and the door shows up. See,
I
Told
couldn't
you another
resist,
one.
Anthony. I could not resist.
Yeah. See?
Are you sure? That's what you say.
Yeah,
Yay!
we're all three.
Hey,
See?
Mama Redneck.
You go.
Hello.
How you doing?
Now I don't feel so bad, but I was the only girl up here for a while, and I was getting scared.
I was all excited today. Bodie started eating again.
Dreams, you know, I do have long hair. I can be a girl too. Hey, let me change my camera around real quick.
Yeah.
Anybody can be a girl if they really want to.
Yeah, but with that kilt, I like men in kilts, William. I really don't.
Oh no, you don't have to start. I was good for it.
Yeah, but when you guys bury me, please play a bagpipe because I'm Irish. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I've got the long hair to go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
married
actually-
when I met my husband. He had hair that long.
There you go, Ferris. She's got your balls in her hand.
Rosie, move.
Actually, and I don't have that shirt on tonight.
Look,
I got one of
my
my
mic first.
no, the
Hey, Hannah.
I've got a shirt that one of my paintball teams got me that it's a no fear shirt. It's got a hand that says you might need these, and it's got a pair of balls sitting in it.
Yeah. Oh, my boat had a windshield, right? It's a fishing boat, but it had a console, so I bought one of them things, the windshield.
The trains go around,
And
and
put
you
a
make
no
layouts that are really cool. There you go.
Container Man says you
Hi,
have.
Doris.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi.
What do you mean you've been out of the loop of the modeling, Container Man? No, you haven't. Or you mean the fact that you haven't been on any of the
Yeah.
streams lately?
Maybe.
That must be what he's talking about.
Yeah.
All right, where the heck?
Anyway, yeah.
Joseph.
The next thing is gondolas and different, tank cars. They're expensive, them tank cars.
Joseph just came out as a lesbian.
You're gonna buy more.
A lesbian trapped in a man's body. Is that what he's saying?
I think so.
Roy says I haven't been on any live streams in a month.
Dave Larson.
Yes. Yes, lesbian trapped in a man's body.
Yeah.
It means he's loopy.
Oh,
For that,
no, it means he likes women.
I'm not sharing any of these.
That's
my
just
new
mean
headset will
dreams.
look like I'm a helicopter pilot.
I know.
And,
Oh, here's Missy.
and what are you not sharing?
Her wraps. She teased us with really good looking wraps.
Yeah.
I'm not sharing any. There's only 4 more left after this one.
You can have them. It's okay. I already ate.
And
Me
Todd
too.
bought me some drumsticks today.
Drumsticks.
Can you play the drums for us?
No, not those drumsticks. The one that Tony likes to make fun of me on.
Like drumsticks, chicken or turkey?
Ice cream.
Oh,
Ooh.
all kind of drumsticks.
Oh.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I love
I'm
those.
notorious for
Dreams,
eating
read between the
drumsticks.
lines now. Read between the lines.
I tend to eat the
I
whole
love
pot,
drumsticks.
whole one. Or at
I haven't
least
had
Caramel
drumsticks in this
one?
house in a month.
Caramel ones
Yeah,
with the caramel inside it.
yeah, they're
Ooh.
good.
You know what my tenant's son had? A mint chocolate chip one.
Yeah, they were
It
good
had
too.
the chocolate on it, but it was mint chocolate chip ice cream. I was like, oh my God, I never knew they had those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Doris.
Yeah.
she brings
Oh, Thomas, where are you? Missy's on. I don't know where he is.
That's another thing I want is the George Bush train engine and any of those first responder train ones. I want those.
Yes. Actually, I want the throwback. I think
BNSF.
Kato has it, but it's the Operation Lifesaver Union
Yeah.
Pacific.
Yeah.
It's the Chicago Northwestern. It's the repaint.
Good girl.
It's the repaint from that, and I want that one. All right, let me see if I can remember how to do this now.
I'll never have enough money unless we get $2,000 a month for the rest of our lives. And then I'll be all set.
What is it?
Oh man, you know what I started watching today?
Do what, N.O.R.A?
I got 20 minutes in and I had to shut it off. The movie 1984. started to freak me the hell out. Between it's R-rated. I knew that when it started, but I was like, what? I saw it before. I don't remember. Yeah, between the lady naked and the mind control bullshit, and I had to stop. No, I can't do it.
It's that.
Talk about the new Wonder Woman.
No, the movie 1984.
I
The
don't
old
remember
one.
that one.
Yeah, you gotta watch it, man. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I gotta finish it though. Yeah, Big Brother is watching.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, he's always watching. Big Brother's
Yeah.
always watching.
Yeah.
But this was beyond what we have now. It might be what our world ended up being.
Could you do me a favor when you're done with your cigarette? Could you grab the shit out of the dryer and take it in?
Feeling like Alice right now on the Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
That way he can fold it or whatever he needs to do with it.
No, no, it wasn't leading. It was not leading.
Yeah, Norfolk Southern had some too.
Yeah.
I kind of like the looks of Norfolk Southern, even though they're black and white.
All right. Oh. I can't remember how to do this now.
That was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago tonight, in fact. Which I will have that video coming out soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see what locomotives were pulling at those flat cars with the tanks on it. I just happened to look up because I was driving. And I was like, oh, Norfolk Southern's. Wait a minute, those are Abrams. Nice. And I'm trying to look in the rearview mirror to see if the barrels were actually on them or not. Looks like they were taking them to be decommissioned because they had the barrels off of them.
Probably, yeah. They probably all wore out from being overseas,
Either that or they're getting ready to send them overseas and they're upfitting them.
Yeah.
For wherever they were sending them to.
Sometimes if we watch the railroad long enough, we know what's going to happen before it happens.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday, Elliot.
Yep. Roy, we are going from 93 degrees on Monday to 36 on Tuesday.
Ugh.
We're actually going to be.
I'm going to be a little grouchy. Fibromyalgia and neuropathy is going to make me grouchy.
Me too. If you ever see me in a
Going
world,
from 90s to 30s in one day. That's
I have trouble getting away.
And Roy is saying Denver is expecting 6 inches to 3 inches.
We had some rain this morning, and I didn't have any pain. My mind was blown.
Well, that's good, Mike.
Yeah, because normally when we get thunderstorms, I'm rolling and rising in pain,
Me too.
But last night I couldn't stay awake, and then when I woke up, with the thunder and lightning.
All right. Hey, N.O.R.A, I'll be back, man.
Okay.
Hey,
It's
Seth.
really weird to see that number and then it's a winter advisory.
Geez.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know. And, in the wintertime, sometimes it's like you're having a blizzard one day, and the next day it's 80 or
Yep.
70.
That's what
Oh,
we
yeah.
always say here in New England. We're like, you don't like the weather? Wait a minute. It'll change.
Oh, that's Piedmont, North Carolina is the same thing. I say that construction. I work construction as a commercial electrician, And our running gag on a construction site is if you don't like the weather, give it 15 minutes. It's gonna change.
Yep.
Yeah, we've had mornings where it's been, we're pulling out, winter gear because it's 30 degrees, and by lunchtime we're coming out of our polar gear because it's now 80 degrees.
Yep. We've
Well,
actually
one
had
of
it.
the benefit about the weather being so drastic and the snow, it's gonna put out those fires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more looking forward to that because I had such a headache. 'Cause our skies are yellow here because of the fires.
So
Yeah.
so real quick, Container Man. That is Susan, Mama Redneck. She's rolling something up.
Oh, my cigarette maker.
Yeah, it does sound like you're strangling a pig every once in a while.
Yeah.
I was wondering. Actually, it was either that or a screw. It sounded like a screw gun.
It's my drill.
Oh, okay.
I just play with it for kicks, you know.
Yeah. Or it could be an alien landing, bro. We don't know.
I'm gonna leave that one alone because that was too. The door was wide open for that. There was a comment there, and I was just like, "We're still PG for another
Just like a pig.
5 minutes."
We are 5,351.
Gives me delivery.
We're gonna get hit.
Squeal like a pig.
The blessing is that my dad gave
what
us
was?
money for food, so we're good.
That's good.
What movie was that? God, I got a movie line. I got that from a
Deliverance.
movie running. Yeah, Deliverance. Squeal like a pig for me.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah.
I put it in your head.
Keep
those
paddling. I
movies,
hear
watch
banjos.
every time because it's creepy as hell.
Yes.
And then, oh man,
Although what's ultimately funny about that movie is the river that they used to film Deliverance on is the same river in Georgia that the Olympics used for the kayak racing.
yeah,
I thought it was the funniest thing because Jeff Foxworthy brought it up in the stand-up skit Games Rednecks Play.
yeah.
He's like, if Ned Beatty couldn't make it, how has a Frenchman in bicycle tights got a prayer in the world of getting down this river?
Yeah.
And in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, I know how the U.S. can win the gold medal in it. All we got to do is stand all the rednecks along the beach with banjos playing banjo music.
Yeah.
It'll freak everybody out, and they'll clear the river in a heartbeat.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, we're gonna get hit. I'm excited for the snow. I really am.
I don't want more snow.
Well,
Yeah, I don't want snow either because snow usually puts me out of work faster than rainstorms do.
Right.
Although I am looking forward to not having a 2-hour commute this year to work
Yeah.
in the snow.
Actually, that's
William, this
That's
is so good.
as soon as I saw the wrap, I was like, you know what? I haven't had a deli wrap like that in so long. And I went to Jersey Mike's today, and I went and got a regular sub instead of getting a wrap like I've done before at lunch.
But you're kicking yourself in the butt now.
You're welcome, everyone.
Really?
105 days, 12 hours, 12 minutes, and 28 seconds. Yeah.
Whoever created that goddamn thing needs to be punched.
Yeah, but you know
Yeah,
what?
I agree.
It's a pretty puppy on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How often do you see a white husky?
Right?
By a Samoyed. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's going
Samoyeds are.
great here, Elliot. It's
They're a little
going
assholes.
great.
Yes,
can
they
be.
are. They're little shits. Worse than Jack Russell Terriers.
I have a Jack Russell. I know.
So is Mama Redneck. Those are Chihuahuas. That's right. You got Chihuahuas.
Chihuahua mixes. Yep.
Yeah.
Bodie
There has to be a video out there somewhere. Rosie's creation. There has to be a video and a stepladder somewhere.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah.
Ah, there we go. That's what I need. All right.
Susan, how are you feeling?
Like I got hit by a truck.
I don't.
I can identify with that.
I'm there myself, my back and my legs and my hips, everything.
Yeah.
My thing is, who rode me over with a dump truck and then parked on top of me?
Right.
Dad, you gonna get my legs high later on?
I was looking for you earlier.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
I was looking for you earlier there, Susan.
What's that?
I was looking for you earlier today. Thought you would have gone live today.
Oh. Yeah, I thought about it, but then I slept until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So
I'm sure I was until Seth woke me up checking up on me, right, Seth? Oh, you woke me up checking up on me. Mom, are you okay? I was asleep.
I think when I get my next stimulus check, I'm gonna buy a year's worth of diapers off Amazon so I don't run out. Adult diapers.
Yes.
I don't like running out.
well, I guess that depends, right?
Yeah, it depends. Yeah.
Yep.
So, hey, run out of depends. I threw all my underwear away. Yeah, I don't want to go commando.
You missed Missy. Come here.
Huh? Right there.
All right, let's see if that worked.
I couldn't wait for the life of me. I slept all damn day. Why was I so tired? Today, not too much.
William, how many does UP have for their heritage fleet?
I have no earthly idea. I don't even know.
All I know it looks pretty and I like it. I'm going to buy it. It's my real.
I know.
The way I want.
The only one I've seen is the in N scale or HO is the Operation Lifesaver with the signal lines.
Uh-huh.
That's the only one I know of that actually exists. And then there's the Operation North Pole for the Chicago Northwestern. The Christmas train for the kids. But I mean that's really the only two heritage units that I know of that exist.
So there's according to their site, they got 7 active fleets.
Wow.
Hello, gamer.
Hey, gamer.
Yeah, as far as numbers go on my cars, I can't see them. I don't care. If I like the way they look, they're going on my layout. Yeah.
Oh yeah, as far as that's like the only numbers I want to be able to read on my
engine
on anything are my engines, so I know which freaking one to pull up on the program on my controller.
Yeah.
That's actually my my DCC addresses are the numbers on them.
Yeah.
My road numbers.
Yeah. I tried to do that. I only got one engine. I tried to do that. I had trouble figuring it out. Once I have another engine, I'll be fine.
Yeah, well, see, actually, the way I've done that is on the NCE with 2 engines. I can just hit the recall button and it goes back to the last one that I had, and I just flip back and forth between the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Hang on, I got to put the Uh,
I was
Dora,
trained
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
I could get it one step ahead
Oh,
of the game.
Thomas.
Simba.
oh yeah, that was something else. Hearing Thomas said, yeah, I would love to do some of the Thomas the Tank Engine, but unfortunately they don't do it in N scale
Yeah.
He's
because I
so
want
cute.
the
Mommy's gonna bring
Gordon.
him home.
Oh, it might be soon though.
I wouldn't doubt it.
That's a good
There's
idea.
I
uh
thought I saw something on YouTube about that.
yeah, there's
Like Dick Spring, probably.
yeah, there's I don't really care for the Thomas engines with the face on it, but the engines that they're based off of, Gordon is a Mallard, and I would
Oh
love a
yeah.
Mallard. The Mallard design is just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful European engine. I'd
Yeah.
love to put it on this layout with a couple of with pulling one of the passenger cars. I don't know if I could do the radiuses though with it. Actually, I don't even know if I could do HO on this layout. I know one section would have to be raised
Yeah.
because there's only three. It's only a 3-inch clearance right now. But actually,
There you go, Elliot.
on the back where the buildings are, that's a 3-inch rise right there. It's only having to raise it up 1 more inch to pull it in.
See, even Joseph is saying we want Thomas
Yes.
with Rat.
I love steam trains, but I don't know if I should buy one.
So, Doris, are you going to do your raw stream tomorrow?
I have
Most
forgotten
likely,
here.
just to kind of.
I'll be there.
Okay,
How is Jimmy doing tonight?
he's good. I think he's just getting. He was doing a video earlier, editing it. I think he's getting ready for his live stream now.
Okay.
Joseph, that's one I haven't heard in a long, long time. But yeah, I don't think Gamer would ever see it coming, and I'm going to leave it at that.
Real quick, I know you probably did a review on it last week, but I want your opinion, Doris, on how they ended the 60-minute. What was it?
The full way on NXT.
Yeah.
I thought it was stupid. It's just delays it for 1 more week.
It was pre-taped, right?
Yes.
Hi, Ron.
Welcome back, Ron B. Because I was getting spoilers.
Hey, Ron.
I was getting spoilers an hour before.
Series with the
Yep.
And the thing is, because of my situation on Friday nights now, because this time of year I'm busy, so I cannot watch SmackDown until Tuesday on demand.
Yep.
So it's hard to avoid all these spoilers Friday night and Tuesday morning.
Oh, believe me, there was a point in time in my life that Monday
Hi,
night was
Ron.
great. Tuesday night, I had to hold my tongue until Friday because I was actually involved in most of the Friday night SmackDown tapings on Tuesday night.
Oh,
And to hold my tongue for an entire 4 days until it aired was the worst thing.
yeah.
I actually tried to get into wrestling back when Gangrel and the Brood were first coming in, and Undertaker had the Alkalites,
The Dark Ministry.
Farouk, the Dark Ministry,
Yeah.
Farouk and Bradshaw. Bradshaw's one of the reasons why I ended up not coming full time into WWE. I was
As a
supposed to do I was supposed to do a bloodbath on Undertaker during one of the shows and actually come on full time with the Brood, and he was supposed to take out Viscera. Bradshaw was supposed to hit him with a chair from backstage as we were coming out. Well, Viscera sidestepped me as we were coming out the entrance ramp. So Viscera ended up in front of me. Well, Bradshaw had his head down, winding up to hit a 450-pound black guy and gets the 170-pound white boy
Oh,
behind
shit.
him and launches me off the entrance ramp.
Ow.
The only thing that saved me was we had boxes and a air mattress set up for Viscera to fall in. Well, I missed all of it. Caught the corner edge of the top boxes at about 8 feet, enough to break my fall, but I landed in a power bomb head and shoulders to the half-inch rubber mat
Oof.
on the concrete floor. It went over on my stomach. I just basically I hit head and shoulders, and my feet came over the top of me, and I just rolled up into a ball.
Yeah.
Well, when the camera panned down, JR and Lawler were like, "Where's the blood from?" Because there's this huge pool of blood around me. I had Gangrel's chalice in one hand. So when I went off, it went off with me, and it hit here and went up into my throat and hit the floor behind me. Well, I fell over. They couldn't see where I was bleeding from. And I was laughing so hard because Bradshaw's up on the entrance ramp screaming at me, "Am I all right?" And I'm giving him the hand signal that I'm fine. But nobody could see the hand signal from where they are. And Bradshaw's laughing at that point, knowing that I'm all right. He goes tearing off to try and complete the wrestling match. And once they got off of me, the medics came out and pulled me out. And I'm like, "No, guys, I'm fine. I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine." And it was one thing led to another. It was hilarious freaking backstage incident because my trainer at the time was Sergeant Slaughter. So he's coming up to ask me, "Am I all right?" And I'm like, "I'm fine. I landed a perfect power bomb. Get this crap off of me. Tell the medics I'm fine." Well, Vince comes running up with the 3-second loop of the video of me hitting the floor, and he looks like Johnny Bench with the remote in front of the TV. And he goes, "Yeah, he hit perfect power bomb. Where's the blood from?" And I'm like, "Guys, Gangrel's chalice." And I'm holding it up on my stomach. And he's like, by the time Slaughter goes to the blood on my face, he goes, "Yep, corn syrup."
Oh, God.
The medic that was standing next to me was a 15-year trauma nurse, passed out, just gone.
Wow. That's crazy. It don't happen often.
No. Well, she didn't expect it. She got grossed out. Just her mind just said, "Nope, shut off. Done."
Yeah.
But yeah, that night was a very, very, very painful night because I managed to get out for the bloodbath, but didn't get out of the ring in time. So I bloodbath Undertaker, Mike Calloway, wonderful, 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 wonderful soul. Not thinking, because he remembered the script from earlier that, you get bloodbath, you choke slam. Not realizing I had already gone off the entrance ramp in a power bomb. Power bombs me a second time in the middle of the ring. And the whole time I'm like, under my breath going, "Mike, no, 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 no." Damn. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mike. I'm just going to roll over here now and die.
Yeah.
I curled up in the corner for the rest of the night. I actually ended up going down on the floor, and one of the refs came in from the back. It was like, "Are you all right?" And I'm like, "I'll be fine in about 20 minutes. I go, "That's twice in one night." "Oh, I'm gonna pay for this in the morning. I know, I really know I am. 2 8.5 foot drops on my shoulders. It's like, oh, but I got up to 190 pounds, and I told Vince, I was like, I'd love to come on full time, but as a cruiserweight, there's no way. I mean, Chris Jericho and I are within an inch or two of each other in height wise, about a half an inch in the shoulders. But you put us sideways and look at our chest depth. He's got me about 6 inches in my chest and about 45 pounds, I think, 50 pounds. So he's 235, and I'm like 175 now again.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'd love to be, that, Billy Gunn or, Rey Mysterio, but yeah, no, my body won't put up with it. I've got
Be a
too
little agile guy
too
that
much
just rips the
tore
hell
up.
out of the big guys, you know.
Mhm.
Hi,
Uh,
Ron.
yeah, but he's been hurt so much. It's not
Yeah.
even. I mean, Rey Mysterio, great guy. Uh, you know, Eddie Guerrero, wonderful, wonderful luchador wrestler and mainstream WWE wrestler. Knew him for years. Um, but the damage that it does to their bodies is just astronomical. We're talking, you got Triple H at, you know, almost 275. You got Big Show at, 500.
He's lost a lot of
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
weight
down.
since then.
Last I knew he was down to 4. I think the lowest I've heard he's been to is 425. But
Now
then
I think
again,
he's 380 because he lost even more weight after his hip replacement.
awesome. And he doesn't live that far from me either. He lives
No.
down in Orangeburg, South Carolina. It's probably 45 minutes south of me down Interstate 85.
That
I didn't
show
realize
he
he was
has
that
on
close.
Netflix rocks.
Although, I got to laugh at when he did his video, A Giant's Life, and he was talking about how originally he drove an Explorer to the shows until he had his wreck here in Charlotte. He fell asleep behind the wheel, and the North Carolina State Troopers, I actually know one of those troopers that showed up on the wreck. He said if it had not been for Paul White being as big as he is and as muscular and athletic as he is, he would have never walked away from that accident.
Yeah.
He ripped 3 of the 4
Right.
tires off his car,
What?
and it was a Ford Explorer.
shit.
He flipped it 15. They said he flipped it 5 or 6 times and hit the concrete retaining barrier in 3 separate locations on
Wow.
on 77 near downtown Charlotte.
Damn.
When they pulled up, they were actually calling for a coroner when they saw Paul White crawl out of the car because they thought
Wow.
they thought they were going to be picking up a body.
Have you watched his new show on Netflix?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking,
Right.
funny.
He
well,
done had to pull Vin Diesel, didn't he?
I'm not going to say the word, so I'm going to rephrase it from saying it. Did you hear about The Rock, and Dwayne The Rock Johnson and his family?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
what they all have.
Yes.
He got the showstopper, basically what I'm calling it. But I wasn't too sure if you heard about that or not.
I saw
Yes,
his
sir.
video on Instagram.
Oh boy.
And Joe, that's all right. You can join us when you can. I don't know what time. I don't know if I'll start it at 8 or not, because I do have some stuff going on tomorrow afternoon. But I'll start it as close to 8 as I can.
Now, are you doing your NXT stuff on Wednesday nights?
I still do my live stream. I haven't been doing a commentary of it. I have it on in the background.
Of course, with hockey this week, it's on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I know last
So
Tuesday.
I was saying that it's kind of good it's on Tuesday because then we can talk about it on Wednesday. And that's what we did last Wednesday.
Hmm.
So,
It's kind of hard to participate in your streams while I'm trying to watch the actual event. So I got you on, and I got it on in the background. But I know occasionally I'll come on and pop up like, "Hey, I'm still here."
well, I appreciate it, Nora.
Yeah, and you know, Jake, the reason why that came up is because the original channel was Northern Ohio Railroad Action, and then you changed it to production, and that's where everyone got
No,
confused.
no. There's actually another channel. Okay, you gotta be aware of that. There is another channel that is Northern Ohio Railroad Production. I'm actually following us. So I'm Northern Ohio Railroad Action.
Okay.
So there is another channel out there. Just letting you know that.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was your channel or not. I had seen that one time.
The only channel that I got besides this one is N.O.R.A and Friends.
Okay.
And N.O.R.A and Friends is basically, I don't know what I'm going to do with the channel.
Yeah, save it.
Actually, that's the whole thing with New Fenris Railroad. I don't know what I'm doing with it anymore.
I'm
This-
just going to make another cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Well, I want some.
Yeah, no, I could use a warm up of
I'll
coffee.
try to ship you some, Nora.
There you go.
I just
40 ounces,
grabbed an iced tea.
40-ounce cup, right there.
And next up on my list is drumstick ice cream cones.
I really don't want to know what. I really don't want to know what you're going to do with your drumstick. Okay.
It's like, feed me. Feed
I
me.
do. I already know.
William don't like me no more.
I'm
Wow. Jesus.
Now that you've mentioned it, and then top it all off, Doris was talking about the mint chocolate chip, and I'm like, "Ooh, I love mint chocolate chip." I was like, "Mint chocolate chip drumstick." At least I
Yeah,
wouldn't have to worry about the kids stealing them because they don't like
They're
mint
good.
chocolate chip.
yeah, they're good.
Are you
I know they're good.
there.
It's been
There
a
you go.
while since I've had them.
food?
There you go, William. I put a link in the chat for my other channel.
I got to drop down,
Yeah,
guys.
I think
Feed
I've got
dogs
that
and
one.
Stuff, so
Okay,
thanks for having me up here.
you're welcome.
You're
See ya.
welcome.
Susan, my Hannah. Take care.
Bye. You too.
Later, Hannah.
Yep, Seth's getting me
Yep,
that
it's not gonna let
drumstick
me.
now.
It's not gonna let me go there. All right,
Which
I'll
way
have to
can
do
I
it
hear
this
you?
way. Oh, there it
I'm
is.
just going crazy, so I have that headset in my hand.
Yeah, then you don't get that one.
I hate
Alright.
ordering stuff, but some way I can get things. I gotta wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. Now it's even worse than ever. At least Midwest Model Railroad sends shit out quick. I got stuff
Yeah,
in my
unless it gets lost in the mail between two distributors in the same freaking town.
yeah.
Oh, let's have
I don't have a problem
fun
with
pissing William off.
it. I get stuff from them quicker than I expect sometimes.
Yeah.
3 days it took the last time.
Uh,
I could only get one car.
yeah, I ended up
4 or 5.
yeah, usually I can get stuff from Midwest in like 3 to 4 days or 3 days. Cuz it'll ship out one day. It'll overnight down to Charlotte. It'll hit Charlotte's distribution center at like early in the morning. It'll come to Fort Mill that afternoon, and they'll have it out on the truck the next morning.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring you, Dreams. Sorry. I'm not even looking at the screen anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a race between two sets of things. Actually, the last video I put out was the mail call video, where I did a mail call from Midwest Model Railroad. I was going through what all I had in the boxes when I got the new the Mikado Light Mountain, and I'm going through and I pull out the thing of highways and byways, that I got during Vinny's show, because that's when I made the order, was during Vinny's show when he had the he was doing the discount on them, and they were doing the discount prices on that, and then I had ordered from Yankee Dabbler on that, and then also had it from Midwest Model Railroad. I had a set coming out, and I opened it up, and I was like, oh, what do you know? Highways and Byways lettering. The day before, I'd done a video from Yankee Dabbler showing that I got the stuff from Vinny's stream, and I was like, I've got more road marker now than I know what to do with. Because
It's funny.
let's see, yeah, there's 4 packages.
Oh boy, yeah.
I've got 3. Let's see, 3 of the graphics packages. One's of N-scale white road strips, graphics package, and then that's the other road crossings.
That's the vice.
And then I've got the parking lot detail kit that they just came out with, which was cool because I had forgotten I ordered the darn thing, and I was like, well, now I know what I can. Now I know I have all the stuff to do my train station.
Yeah.
When I do the train station on the expansion boards.
Another thing I want to get is a spray booth. You know.
I'm
talking about?
I'm gonna get that ice cream.
Those little plastic and they unfold, and then
Well, are you okay?
Physically or mentally, Nora?
Both.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, I got room for that over here on this, and I got a window right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that caramel right there. See that caramel right there?
Yeah. Chocolate and
My
green
first time
walnut,
in about 2 weeks with the drumstick. I'm really getting into this.
yeah.
Uh,
The ice cream
welcome,
sandwiches are good too.
welcome to my stream where all the shenanigans happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
We love ice cream.
Hey, at least I'm not wearing a shirt tonight. It's all fun and games until the flying monkeys attack.
Yeah. You know what I've said for years?
I had that one, I had that one on one of my layout videos that I did, and then what was the other one I had on? Oh, when I was doing the live stream, I had the shirt on. My brain is giving me the silent treatment because I was sitting there for like the first 5 minutes of the video, like, is anybody in here? No,
Yeah.
finally I had one person jump in, and then Nancy jumped in saying that the Grandpa Rails and Ray Bobel were doing a live stream. That's why nobody was there. And I was like, oh.
Hi, Step
Okay.
Van Dan.
Click.
You should go live more often. Pick a day. I mean, if people are live, you know. I mean, I don't know. It's very hard. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, really, the times that I have that I could do it are pretty much when everyone has a stream going. Anyhow, I'll probably do it from like 9 to 10 or whatever, because I can hit any night 9 to 10 and nobody's on.
No.
Probably what I might end up doing is I was thinking about Thursday after Hot Rod Rodney's stream comes down, is just going up for an hour, just doing, you know, letting the camera roll and work on the layout for an hour before I put my son to bed.
Yeah.
Because that's usually, you know, 9 to 10 is usually when I put him to sleep. So
Mhm. Now, does the what's that group? They're on a few days a night. Model Railroading Live. Are they on Thursday nights? Is that the? Is that-
yeah, they're
I don't.
like
I can't
3
keep up
times a
with
week
going
or
on
something like
vacation.
that. But I usually, it's like they're they're inconsistent because it's like they'll have like a block of like 3 months where they'll do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, who's Big Bill talking to or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then like last night they were on with the Empire Builders. Because you had Andy and them on last night talking about dioramas and
Sorry,
going.
Stephanie.
What was that?
No, she's not
drinking
there.
out ice cream. Yeah.
I'm
She's
not eating
not.
ice. This is not ice cream. I am.
She's
a
not
Booster.
sorry. No,
No, she's
Don't
not
believe
sorry
her.
at all. Nope. Not
she's
one
been
bit.
she teased us with the wraps. Now she's teasing us with the damn ice cream.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got some things that I got some stuff to think about, but I'm gonna keep it under wraps.
Doris, is it me? Is that the Nitro Girls behind you? Is that what that is, or is that
No, that is the Bella twins,
Okay.
Paige, and what the hell's her name?
Becky,
Sure.
right? No, is that Becky or is
No.
that
That's
Eva?
not
Eva
Eve.
Marie.
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking. I was like, I'm looking at it. And I'm like, that looks. No, it's not. It's WWE. I know, but it's like it looks like the Nitro. It looks like a setup for the Nitro Girls, not the Divas. But then again, I haven't looked at the Divas since. Oh God, I'm gonna give it away. Let's see. Since Trish Stratus, Stacy Keibler, and oh crap, I can't remember the other one's name now. Not China, because I never considered her a diva or a women's wrestler. She was, oh my God, that woman was a blast.
Phoenix.
That's the last I remember wrestling.
Yeah, when wrestling was still wrestling.
Yeah.
mid to late late 90s, early
I know
2000s.
who you're talking about.
Yeah, Trish Stratus,
Phoenix.
and then Lita.
Lita. I was gonna say her name starts with an L.
Amy Dumas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if she's. I know she's not in WWE anymore.
Actually, she is. She
Is
just
she?
does. Yeah, she just does commentary now. She
Okay.
does all the pre-shows for their pay-per-views, and then she does
Okay.
talk shows
Right.
on their
Because
network.
I know is she still. Now I know she was with the Hardy Boys, sort of, and I know they're all out of Cary, North Carolina.
Yeah,
I didn't know if she was still in the area, in the North Carolina area.
I
or
think she
not.
is.
Okay. Because I know Matt's been in and out of trouble with Cary Police Department because he can't keep the beer in the car.
That's actually Jeff.
Is it Jeff?
Yeah.
Wait, which one? Jeff is the.
Jeff is the one with the green hair.
Okay, he's the thinner of the two.
Yep.
Okay.
But
Hold on. Dreams, I got a message to present you. I got
from who?
I'm not allowed to say. He was in the chat. That's all I'm gonna say. The letter of the day is letter C. That's all I'm gonna say. But I got a message from my lawyer.
Right.
I was told to do this. Okay, carry on, you two.
Yeah, Roy. Yeah.
What?
Thomas.
Yeah, she is. She's a lot of fun.
Everyone likes to see me eat these, and Tony's got a screenshot of me eating one of these, and he changed his name to my name.
Every time I eat one now, I think of you.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
So I'm driving.
Actually,
to
that's why I learned my lesson with certain items are not eaten around construction workers or Renaissance festivals. I will not eat hot dogs in front of most of my friends at Carolina Renaissance Festival. I sure as hell will not eat a banana around anyone that I know.
I torture my husband by eating bananas in front of him.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm enough of a little shit that I will actually do stuff just to make most guys cringe
Ugh.
for grins and giggles.
You
But
just
yeah,
keep
I
your
haven't.
fall down.
I haven't. As far as wrestling, I haven't really paid much attention to it in
I've been into it
probably
since
20
my
years.
son was born.
Yeah, I mean, I used to when the Monday Night Wars were going on. My buddy and I were bad. I was over at his house, 7:30, 8 o'clock. We're cracking a beer, watching WCW. As soon as WCW is off, we're flipping the channel
Yep.
over to WWE. And then the crossovers were even more fun. Actually, this will bring back memories for you, Doris. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh.
I gave birth to Seth around 10:36 a.m. on a Saturday, and wrestling was on at 11.
Oh,
Yep, this is one of my
shit.
favorites. Judgment
Nice.
Day from
Yep.
Charlotte. That was first row. I did not pay for that ticket.
Nice.
That ticket was given to me by Vince. It was a set of 4 seats. Scared the absolute bejesus out of me because my dad had gotten me tickets through the radio station up in the seating area of, then the Charlotte Coliseum. When it was over off of Tyvola Road, that was like 94 or something. Oh, great. I just realized what time it is, too. My wife just texted me saying my son was supposed to be asleep 30 minutes ago.
Oh, no. Big trouble now.
Hold on a second. Yeah, those seats were given to me by Vince, and the only thing my dad had said, I was on a construction site at the time, and my dad called me up and he goes, "Hey, dude, I got a letter here for you." I was like, "Really?" I was like, "Who's it from?" And he goes, "Well, up in the upper corner, it's WWE, Hartford, Connecticut." And I'm like, "Okay." It's been like a year or two since I had any contact with him about not coming back to wrestling, period, after pulling my shoulder and everything. I was like, "I'm done. I don't want anything to do with it." I was like, "Well, open it up. What is it?" And he goes, "Well, it's 4 tickets. Looks like front row for Judgment Day here in Charlotte." And I'm like, "Is there anything else with it? Like, who sent it?" And he goes, "Well, it looks like a handwritten letter. Says, hope to see you, V. McMahon." And I'm like, "Okay."
Is it a setup?
Yeah, it's like, is this? I was like, when I get off work, Dad, just leave it on my placemat in the kitchen table. I'll pick it up on my way to my house. I need to look at this because I know of about 3 wrestlers that wanted to kill me at that point anyhow. One was Ric Flair. Flair
boy.
wanted to kill me because in jest for walking away. He helped me get into wrestling and actually helped train me some. Al Snow, because I walked away, he was one of my trainers. He was going to help me get into hardcore. And then, of all people, Bill Goldberg. Bill Goldberg was the only one that really, truly had a right to have it in for me. When the hardcore belt was the 24/7 rules, Al Snow had the belt. I was going to get the belt from him. We had talked about doing a chair shot backstage when he came in. set it up for Virginia Beach. Everything was all set, and we were all working it out. And well, I heard the back door open. Had a ref with me.
Oh God.
Didn't think anything of it.
Oh
Turned the
God.
corner. Wham!
And it was Bill Goldberg.
I see a suit and a bald head, and I
Did you
looked at the
run?
ref,
I would
and I
have
go,
run.
"Who's that?" And he goes, "That's Bill Goldberg." And I was like, "Bye."
I would have run.
Oh, I was gone. I left. I was
I
actually
would've been
supposed
like,
to
"See
do. I
ya."
was supposed to do an opening show. I was supposed to do an in-house show, hardcore with Al Snow, and yeah, hon.
Beth, I think Jack's going to be home early tonight.
And yeah, it was. I disappeared, and when he came to, it's when he went down to the ring, and he had a small cut right here, and he's bleeding. He goes down in the ring and proceeds to lay waste to the two guys in the ring, including the referee. Grabs a mic, and as they went live, he goes, "I don't know who attacked me in the back or why, but you're next." And I was like, "Oh boy." I was like, "There's no smoothing this over. There's no way I'm going to be able to smooth this over." Roy, no. And the Jack Sparrow is because of this. Actually, that's why I get the Jack Sparrow. That's me from Carolina Renaissance Festival. Because we have to wear a hat. I hate hats. I decided as a joke to throw a trifold hat on. It's a tricorn. It's a pirate hat. I love that leather hat.
Yeah.
Did someone drop out?
No.
Okay,
No.
it was just me.
Susan did, but
I was gonna say Susan's been gone for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
It just I thought I just saw something like.
Oh yeah,
Drop
you saw me do that. I just dropped to the picture so they could see why Roy is calling me Jack Sparrow.
yeah.
Actually, I've got a wonderful picture from last year's Carolina Renaissance Festival. I do the opening gate show with the Queen, bringing her in. I run the rickshaw cabs, and it's the only ride I'm allowed to give the entire day, and it's like a 50-foot ride that I gave to the Queen. And the picture our staff photographer has, you see the Royal Guards walking, and then you see me back behind them, but you can't see the cab from the angle. But here I'm wearing this leather trench coat that's a pirate style trench coat with the hat on, and the way my hands are, I'm holding the stocks at my waist, and it looks like I'm cuffed at the waist, getting led to the stockades.
Oh,
And the first time I saw that picture, somebody had posted it to our Facebook page for Carolina Renaissance Festival, and I commented on it. I was like, "Ron, I would love to have that picture. Jack Sparrow goes to jail."
Ah,
It's like Jack Sparrow is finally caught at Carolina Renaissance Festival, and yeah. And now Roy has run with that for better part of 2 years now. Actually, since I started my channel, and he actually saw that picture, he started calling me Jack Sparrow, and I was like, "Yeah, Jack Sparrow's on retirement this year because of the showstopper. We don't have a Renaissance fair. We've decided to for safer keeping, we've decided to keep our doors closed. We're the second to last show in the country that runs Renaissance festivals. is you have Carolina Renaissance Festival runs the first weekend of October to second weekend in November, and then Texas Renaissance Festival runs mid-October to mid-November, right before Thanksgiving. We kind of run simultaneously with each other.
Yeah.
Hello,
Jim.
James. You can
But yeah,
call him
they
James, Nora. I'll let you.
No, I
All
was
right.
sworn not to.
I'll be back in 1 minute. Let me go run and kick my son off his computer real quick and put him to bed.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. All the video screens reduce their sizes down. Are you talking about StreamYards? I don't
Yeah,
know.
because I think we were all bigger,
Yeah.
and then something happened and we all went smaller. Almost like someone else signed in, but no one did. Hello, wife. Hello, wife. I will
Jimmy,
whoop your ass.
Jimmy, you have a link if you want to come on panel. I know you're going to be doing a live stream soon, but you're more than welcome to come on panel. I'll put you two next to each other.
Come on up
Ah,
here. Whoop your ass.
I can feel the love.
Can't you? Lots of
I
love.
get at the work tomorrow. I'll actually be able to talk tonight.
But
Say,
I got my money on Doris because she's a wrestling fan, so I got my money on Doris. Sorry, Jimmy.
Thanks, Nora. I appreciate you backing me.
Yeah, I'll back Doris on that, because I can guarantee you she probably knows enough people that yeah, there'll be a lot of shenanigans going on.
Mhm.
Because that was one of my favorites. Actually, the last thing that I was
Beautiful
doing
Lisa.
with WWE, I was gonna go hang out with
Hello, Lisa.
Chris Jericho in Atlanta for the pay-per-view that I can't even say it. The night Benoit passed away.
Oh,
That was the last pay-per-view that I was going to be involved with, and it's I was supposed to have dinner with the two of them
oh no.
at Benoit's place. I was actually leaving my house when Jericho called me saying they can't get in touch with Benoit and they don't know what's going on. They've got the cops going out to the house to check on him because he missed his roll call at the pay-per-view. And that was right before the pay-per-view went live that they found out everything at the house.
yeah.
Oh man.
And yeah, it's
Yeah.
still, I mean, he was one of four that were idols of mine. I mean, that was when he was with WCW, when he became a horseman, that was my dream. I wanted to be a Benoit
Yeah.
because he ain't much bigger than I am. But you know, coming out of the Hart Foundation, dude, coming out of that wrestling school, that was an achievement.
Yeah, it
To
was.
be able, one, to be able to get in and get accepted, and two, to become the technical wrestler you were. I mean, nobody to this day has a German suplex like Benoit had.
No.
I mean, Rabid Wolverine was an ample name for him, because I mean, when he latched on, he didn't let go.
No.
He was a pit bull.
And he always completed it to perfection.
Yes. I mean, and hate to say it, I know I'm a burst a bunch of people's bubbles. We choreograph. You have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, each wrestler knows where you're going to be at any given moment.
Right, and they have to. They
And
have to know ahead of time.
Yeah. It's the good story. That chair, I ended up backstage with Undertaker and one other wrestler because of a mishap that the both of them had. They were doing a false count anywhere. Well, they missed their mark where they were coming out to come into the crowd. Show Pros wasn't set up where they came over the wall into the crowd, and the guy double axe handled Undertaker. I had my back to the ring, had no idea Undertaker was behind me. Undertaker stumbled, fell into me. I fell into the 98-pound soaking wet 21-year-old behind me, and the three of us hit the floor in a heap. Undertaker, having the presence of mind, realizing that there's two people that weren't involved, I had pulled her into me, so she was landing on top of me. Undertaker went to all fours and landed where he was basically cradling over the top of me to where he could slide off of me. And it was just, I looked at him, I was like, that's a move we've done before. He goes, yeah, shh, just keep going. I was like, just go. He goes, all right. He goes, you good? I was like, I'm good. Because I gave him a double tap on the ribs to let him know that I was fine. And he kind of looked down again, and that's when he realized who it was. And he went on, and they did their match. And at the end of the night, when I was waiting for him to open up the chairs, one of the bouncers from WWE comes walking up and goes up to her and says, this is for you, and puts an all access badge around her neck and says, you need to come with me. There's some wrestlers that want to talk to you about what happened. And he's like, hey, Wolf, by the way, come on, let's go too. I was like, yeah, I'll be there in a second. And I told my friends to get my chair. I'll meet him at the car. I went walking back, and this guy is just all like almost in tears going, oh man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to have him land on you like that. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, dude, I'm fine. Mike's in the corner laughing his butt off. Yeah. And his dungeon was no joke. Yes. But I was like, yeah, it's one of those things you know, once you learn certain moves, there's, yeah, it's hard to describe, but yeah, they call it wrestling entertainment now because it's your athletes, plain and simple. I mean, there's a lot of athletic ability there. I don't have it anymore. I don't know if I ever had it, but
Well, you tried at least, right?
yeah, I made about a 6-month run of it. Actually, I've got a cousin of mine out of Chicago with Shattered Dreams Productions. I don't even know if he's still wrestling or not, but he wrestled under Dusty Rhodes production company
Remember
out of
Vern Gagne?
Chicago. Huh?
Vern Gagne, you remember him? And his son?
Nah.
Okay, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if you're here or not, but my Florida girlfriend, her mom was supposed to was a wrestler, and she claimed that her mom trained Ric Flair. I call bullshit on that. I don't know. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
her last name was Love. Apparently, I don't know.
I look at my son and I realize, damn, I've been in this wrestling thing for a very, very long time.
But
I had my son at 10:30 a.m. on Saturday morning, and wrestling was on at 11 a.m. I think my son just wanted to come out and watch wrestling.
Yeah.
Actually, my goddaughter, rest her soul, um, we used to make the joke that she was my friend's wife was pregnant with her when we went to Judgment Day, and Kane was her favorite wrestler. Because when Kane's entrance came out with the fire coming out of the ring,
Yeah.
Kick him.
oh, like a soccer player from right to left across her belly to where you could watch the foot through her shirt
Yeah.
moving across as she's rolling around.
Yeah.
And I'd be over there watching wrestling. Kane's music would come on, and she'd hear that explosion. She'd run up, she'd look at the TV, she'd laugh, point at the TV, and take off. And to the day she died, anytime wrestling was on, if Kane was on, she'd sit down with us and watch it.
Yep.
She'd watch Kane wrestle. She's like, we explained to her who it was, and it's like, uh-huh. I was like, you like him, huh? She's like, yeah. You know why? She goes, no. And I was like, because when you were still in your mom's stomach, you heard him at a wrestling match live.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh. Because, I mean, she was like, what, almost 8.5. She was within like 2 or 3 weeks of dropping Raven when we went to Judgment Day.
Yeah. Wow.
It's just what's funny. My dad and I, we picked on Seth royally when the women came out and wrestled. Seth was like this talker when he was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
When women wrestling came on, not a word.
Yeah.
Not a word.
I actually liked watching a lot of the women wrestlers. Man, they're just vicious.
Yeah.
And then looking back at, where the women wrestlers came from, you're looking at, Moolah, oh God, was Mae Young and, Luna and stuff like that. You're
Wendy Richter.
Yeah, the late 70s, early 80s. Fabulous Freebirds era. Um,
I remember wrestling from when it was around here in Rockford, Illinois, at the Boylan High School gym.
Yep.
Every so often. It was a big deal. Crusher, the Machine Brothers, all them dudes.
Yeah, when it was let's see, that was
I can't remember the name.
Let's see, that would have been NWA.
I was gonna say, was it NWA? It was like Northwestern.
Yeah, it's like Northwestern Alliance or Northern Wrestling Alliance. You had NWA was Midwest and North. Then you had Mid Atlantic, which was up to Charlotte, and then you had
Hey, sweet baby.
God, what
Vince
Ted
Seniors
Turner
was WWF.
Yeah.
Before all those.
Before the World Wildlife Foundation took.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That name.
Early 70s or up to like the time I got.
Yeah, because you had Vince McMahon's father started WWF, and it actually went to the mid 90s. But what it was is they started getting more popular, and people were doing less and less with the World Wildlife Federation. So that's when they ended up stepping in and going, "We got to put a stop to this. You got to change your name." And it's like, this is what it's always been. Well, we're older. We're shutting you down. All right. Well, fine. We'll go to we'll go to World Wrestling Entertainment and get the F out.
I know.
And that was a big joke because I was actually involved in that era of the the WWF going to WWE,
Yeah.
which is funny because we always had the joke of, yeah, we got the F out. We're going into entertainment now.
Right. They even put that in the advertising. Get the F.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
That's a good
get
one.
the federation out is what it was. Actually, one of my
Hi, Bubbies.
favorite memories when I played paintball.
You know,
We went to a paintball tournament in Virginia Beach, and I found out we were allowed to use any kind of music we wanted when our team came on. Well, the paintball team I had at the time, we called ourselves D-Generation X. So you can imagine what I ended up writing a letter about.
Right.
I wrote a letter to Vince to use D-Generation X's entrance music at a paintball tournament, and I wrote who I was and why I wanted to do it. And he's like, "Hey, we'll be in town. We might stop by and say hi."
oh boy.
So here I am, red hair, had a leather jacket just for grins and giggles, and I came walking on the entrance onto the field, with a water bottle in one hand and my paintball gun in the other. And I threw it up, and I did Triple H's entrance. And all of a sudden, I hear this "heck no" from the fence. And I look up, and it's Triple H like this on the fence.
Oh,
And
God.
my buddy's like, "Oh, I got this." And he goes down in front of me like Shawn Michaels and stretches his leg out
Oh
and goes
no!
like this in front of me. And all of a sudden, I hear this, "Oh, you've got to be kidding me." And it's Shawn Michaels comes up, puts his arm around Triple H like this, and he's like, "Hey, Wolf, how you doing?" And I was like, "Boys, I'm doing good. I'm fixing to show you why we call ourselves D-Generation X. And yes, Triple H, I'm just like you. I'm a cerebral assassin when it comes to paintball." And the game lasted all total of 45 seconds.
Oh,
And it was over
God.
and done for 5 men. That was game 1 of 3. I shot 4 of the 5 guys out before they even got their heads up to make the turn to come on the field from what they call the break at the horn blast. I had 240 rounds downrange in 45 seconds.
Jesus. That's a lot
Yeah.
of paintballs.
And it's semi-automatic. It was not fully automatic. But I'm going to have to run. I'm imagining I'm going to go to call here any second about not putting my son to bed. He was supposed to go to bed an hour ago.
I was
I'm
gonna
sitting
say
here
she's already
trying to-
texted you
I'm gonna
and
drop
called
out.
you. So
Yeah. Well, she called me because I didn't answer the text. I thought I had put K and I didn't.
Well,
But
I'm sitting here trying to stifle the excitement because I think my husband just got a better job.
Ah,
nice.
The woman
nice.
who will enter, he has a secondary job interview with the woman who was his coworker when he worked at the casino.
Lisa, Nancy's having some camera issues, so that's why she's not with me tonight. According to the newest update from Windows, I guess something happened. So she was in the chat earlier, 4 hours ago, but I'm sure she's lurking somewhere.
yeah.
Remember,
I'm sitting here talking to this woman who we're pretty close with. I even crocheted her and her girlfriend fingerless gloves. That's how close I am to these people.
Mhm.
He's gonna be Tom's job interview on Thursday.
Nice.
This job is closer, less time. He'll be making more money.
Nice.
she
Like
she
$2
said
more an hour.
she said it went out and now it says it's not supported on her computer.
Oh my God! She just had the guy over too.
I think Lisa should be the co-host. Or has Mike been the co-host?
No, I've never been the co-host. Not ever.
Lisa, I'm sorry I didn't go over there earlier, man. Oh, thank you. The smoke from the fire gave me such a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't know what it is. You know, I mean, I don't know.
And it's a laptop. I can be no help with that.
How's the weather, Dream? Has it started snowing yet?
No. Tuesday. I'm
know
just
what?
very stoked. I have a feeling Hubby got the job, and I can't tell him. Now
I'm
Dorothy.
I'm gonna make Thomas the co-host.
Thomas, your co-host, honeys. You're
Misty,
not
your boyfriend's
co-host.
on cam.
Look at
Misty.
that.
She's like,
Thomas, your co-host.
He's like, put that
does
thing down.
Thomas need a buddy?
Oh, who's that? Who's that,
This is
Thomas?
Ziggy. He's a boy. He's got this really worried look on his face 24/7. He looks so worried.
Oh,
Look at that face.
trust me, I would be worried 24/7 too.
He's got this worried face look on his face.
He's like, whoever that guy is, put that camera down, get it off my face.
We love you, Lisa. Yeah, we all.
I love your personality, Lisa.
Right?
I love our Lisa.
You gave me.
Not only does Lisa have a beautiful personality, she's a beautiful person on the outside too.
Yeah.
See? We love you, Lisa.
Without you guys, I would not be making streaming possible. So without your support and without your help, I would not be here right now.
I don't do anything. I'm just here for you.
Hey, hey, you and Mike and Doris and William, you guys are talking away, and I'm just sitting here like, good.
I'll give us a few hours, dude. You're really well.
I mean,
That's why I'm starting to listen to the advice that I get from you guys, that you give me about things, like Instapots and stuff. Starting to listen.
Like you're part of us now. You're part of it
Never
all.
listens to me otherwise,
I don't know. I don't have nothing to talk about. I'm just here to have a good time. This is kind of my free for all night. We can talk
I'm
about.
glad you're back. I'm glad you're back to live streaming. That made me happy inside.
Well, you should know better now, Dreams. When there's a WWE pay-per-view, I don't stream.
Well, I know, but you were streaming for a while.
Well, because look at the past 2 weeks. SummerSlam and Payback.
Then
now it's going to happen again in 2 weeks. The 20th and 27th, I'm not going to stream. The 20th, I have a family event, and the 27th is Clash of Champions.
Anthony was up on panel today, Lisa.
Yes, he was on panel earlier.
So they're doing good.
see what Roy said about you, Lisa. See what he just said.
Yeah, I agree.
We all love you,
I'm
Lisa.
friends with Lisa.
And anyone who don't can go screw themselves.
Yeah.
That's kind of hard.
Sorry, N.O.R.A.
Yeah, if it was possible, I'd be doing it.
Well, you have to have certain tools to do that.
I know, but I'm just going to say.
I don't want to make this a round table type.
That's my
PG rated.
Well,
at least I said screw and not the other word, N.O.R.A.
This is a round table. Round table 2.0. If I'm taking all these notes every weekend, then I might as well call the round table 2.0.
Get up here. Lisa needs to get up here with round table 2.0. That's all there is to it. You're not going to cause any problems, Lisa. Lisa, you make everything better just by being there.
It's okay. If she wants to stay in the chat, she can stay in the chat. It's fine. No worries.
Squirrel.
Hey Tony, how you doing? Good to see
I
you.
knew a squirrel. Hey, he missed me eating drumsticks.
Cameras are messed up again, Squirrel. Again, I think. I don't know. Because I wasn't there. But I think they're messed up again. Because Windows.
Doris and I are taking turns being his beautiful
I'm
co-hostesses.
looking at you with my blind eye. Look at that shit. That looks crazy. Can you see that?
Yes, I
All
do.
I can say about Lisa is Lisa makes me strive to be a better person.
Yes, I do love torturing Lisa, but not in that way. So get your mind on the gutter, people.
That's why, I mess around with her all
I-
the time. She's blind in one eye,
I know.
When I find something that she just looked for, and I look right at it, and I see it, and I it's my blind eye, She just gives me that grin and walks away laughing. It's funny.
I'm gonna have to tell Joseph that Thomas just likes to torment him. He always comes up right after Joseph leaves. And Joseph does a "We Want Thomas" chant
I
every
cannot
time.
wait to tell him.
What is dead squirrel? I can't see nothing when I go that way.
Thank you, Lisa, for sharing me out. You're awesome. Thank you very much.
Good eye. This is the bad one. The camera's back.
Oh, I can't wait to tell him. Oh, I am chomping at the bit to be excited about telling him this. After the job,
Closely.
Yes, all the
gonna keep me in check.
all the time, Dave Larson. All the time. Trust me. You should see my notebook by now. It's like 2 inches thick.
Oh, hurt the baby. He just bonked his head on the bottom of my desk.
Oh,
Baby.
babish.
This is my book, so I don't forget shit. Okay.
Trust me. Your book is nothing compared to what I got.
I
My
know.
book is about this thick.
This is just for my Diablo.
This little baby bonked his head.
My Diablo.
Oh, babish.
Well, my dog has arthritis in all 4 legs, including the spine.
My little Jack Russell started eating.
Mommy
again.
make it better. Mommy make it better.
Baby gets better.
Yeah, mommy make it better.
Yeah, my dog is just old. She's 14.
Yeah.
3 years old. It's got a tummy problem or something now. We don't know why.
Oh, he's purring.
From the vet.
Purring hard.
Yesterday when he would eat his peanut butter with his pill in it.
Nancy.
When they don't take peanut butter, you know something's wrong. Okay. Good luck, Nancy.
Yay.
Lisa.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, love?
I'm all right. Yesterday, I wanted to choke your husband. I wanted to choke your husband, Doris. I wanted to choke him.
Welcome to my world, Lisa.
I had like 22 people in my chat, and just as I went to
when
take
he ended the
back,
stream,
he ended the stream,
He
and I was
said-
so close.
I went
So
in to
close.
give him a kiss goodnight. He goes, apparently I accidentally ended the stream.
Yeah, he did. And I was so close to watching Skeeter get his ass beat, and everyone was there waiting for it. Sorry, I cursed. Jesus. Do you know how long me and Bashful was waiting for that moment?
Well, I was hoping.
That was my first time meeting Skeeter. He's funny as hell.
He is.
Yeah.
He's wicked funny.
I was hoping you was going to restart the stream.
No, because then Skeeter couldn't come back up, and it's pointless because then Mrs. Skeeter wasn't gonna come back up, and that was the first time she's been on my panel. I seen her plenty of times on Skeeter's live streams, but she never graced the round table. We always told Skeeter to bring her around, and I think he was scared because, he has every right to be. It makes sense.
But I love what he said about Facebook and his private anatomy. That
Yes.
was making me
Yeah.
die out there.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Me and Skeeter go way back. I know Skeeter and Lauren longer than I've known everybody. Known them for like 5 years. 6 years, something like that. Now.
My hubby was in your thing, wondering what's going on,
We were trying to get Skeeter to get his ass whooped. Butt whooped. That's what was going on.
Hey, it's after 9:18 p.m. on my time. Are we going to make this rated R?
N.O.R.A never makes it a rated R. Not on this channel.
Hey, it's a YouTube thing, okay?
Right. Not on this channel. He has another channel that he made up so we can misbehave, and he never freaking goes on that one.
Hey, we're going to have to whip him on that one.
Oh, fine. One of these nights I might just do it.
Yay!
But I'm not subscribed to that other channel.
Well, what are you waiting for, Dreams?
I don't link me, and I'll go do it.
N.O.R.A and Friends.
Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. Just hold on.
Oh, Lisa, I got some good news about Tom's job.
I know, I heard you telling them.
The one who gave him the rides for almost a full year when our car was down is the one who's going to be interviewing him on Thursday.
That's good.
And I cursed at her and her girlfriend, Fingerless Web, because they kept on fighting over the ones that I made her. So I'm like, okay, I'll make another pair. Just be nice.
Wow. It's like 10 o'clock here. 10:19.
Time flies when you're having fun, Mike.
What?
I said time flies when you're having fun.
Yes, right.
There you go, Dreams.
All right.
Good.
I was right. I wasn't
I was bouncing back from your stream and somebody else's stream, and I absolutely love that man. And I gotta make an appearance there because I'm a paid member. I joined his membership, and I met him through Mike and Jimmy. Yeah. I was here and there, and then we took the kids for a ride. And then I came back, and now I'm on your panel.
I'm just going to go in and cry.
Look, it is funny as hell watching a redneck get drunk on moonshine, okay? That was hilarious. Okay?
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's NBA. And N.O.R.A, he only goes live every other Sunday.
Oh.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
Yeah, I wish he would go live more. But he don't. I get it. He's got a busy life,
Yeah.
Like I said, I just go on, have fun, and if people want to show up, they can show up. If not, it's fine.
Well, I was going to yours and his, yours to him, yours to him.
I'm happy.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. We all know you're bouncing.
Wiggle.
What?
No comment.
Yeah.
No comment.
You no longer Google it. You wiggle it.
You
all
wiggle
right,
it.
N.O.R.A?
Okay. We renamed Google. Google's now Wiggle.
Okay.
Okay, I wiggled how many feet where I live is. We're gonna get hit by the snow. I'm excited.
Mike, what WTF? Mike has a freeze advisory, and he asked me did I have it, and I said no. It's supposed to be hot. No freeze advisory.
We don't have one.
Oh, it's always freezing over there at your house.
It's way too early for that shit.
Well, he's in North Dakota, so he usually gets it before we do.
Hey, it's 2020. Anything can happen.
That's true.
right? Especially
way
this
this
year. God.
Yeah, just gonna say the way this year went.
We do in Wisconsin here. We don't normally get a hard freeze until November.
Yep.
Or
Right there,
usually
right in that
November.
square state, right there, that's where I am.
But you never know.
Colorado.
I've seen snow on April 29th before. And the day before it was 90.
Okay,
Yep.
continue, man. All right, Roy. Listen, I had the worst blizzard I've ever experienced here since I moved here in April.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We get some of the worst
More
blizzards
button
right during
happy right now.
March Madness, sometimes in April. You know, with the basketball crap, you know. Blizzards.
So did so
Of course, I had to have on my brother's birthday. He felt special, you know. Spitting ice and snow, shit freezing to the ground, you know. It's weird. That was all she wrote, though, you know. It got warm after that. On May Day, it was back to warm again. That was kind of miserable that day. We had plenty of thin blasting, and nope, we weren't going to do no spitting ice and snow.
No, that is not. Look at this.
I wish I thought the car could go to my local hobby shop. It kind of sucks. I want to check them out. There's two of them. My old one, who, you know, not like it used to be, but I want to see it anyway. And the other one out south of town.
I'm glad that I could be your bed.
Oh,
That's how you watching?
I don't know what year it was. When my grandpa moved here, it snowed on the 4th of July.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He almost moved back to Ireland. I'm serious. That's what he said. A lot of his relatives did, but he stayed and got warm. It was one of them weird years, you know.
I go
so
food shopping Thursday, and you can tell when you have no life and when those little things excite you.
Yes.
Yeah. I get excited when I wake up.
what are you shopping? Food?
Yeah, food
I
shopping.
remember that. I remember that snowstorm. Couldn't ever be up in Colorado mountains during a snowstorm because it could get white out like that.
Yeah. I mean, I remember the winter of 78, 79. It started snowing. Not right away. It started snowing New Year's Eve and didn't stop till spring, basically.
Hey, Joe's candles.
Hi,
Degrees.
Hey,
Josie.
Joe's Candle, how are you, beautiful?
Every time it warmed up, it's a couple of degrees, it would snow. Then, 12 and 13th, we had a massive blizzard. By the end of the winter, we'd had no thaws all winter. 90 inches of snow piled up. Can you imagine?
Yep.
Yeah. Pulling out of your driveway, you were taking your life in your hands, you know? You couldn't
Yeah,
see
I
it.
was too young to remember that. I was
Yeah.
only 5.
Yeah, I graduated high school in 77, so.
Hey, Roy, have you ever been up on Wolf Creek Pass?
I have.
That here in Colorado?
Yeah.
Huh.
Going up the Great Divide.
It's
Some
an
scary shit, man.
intense experience.
Be
Yeah.
right back. I need a snack.
We went over that at our 9-day vacation,
Hey,
and I drove it in a Saturn.
Lisa, is your snack
Saturn?
name is your snack named Mark?
Yeah.
I think she's already done it. Be right back.
Dang it! Come on now.
You'll have to re-ask her the question when she gets back.
Oh, she hears me. She's just ignoring me.
All right, Roy.
But yeah, that was when I could look over the edge and I saw semis and cars and
You
trucks.
guys safe tomorrow, Roy.
All right, Roy. Take care. Stay safe.
That song.
Mark.
Hello, Mark. Good to see you. Speaking of the devil, good to see you.
Speaking of the devil's food snack.
Pass song made a whole lot more sense.
Right, right, Nora.
We took a different way home. Oh, and guess what? The way we took home, it was going through Wyoming and stuff, and part of I-90 fell off into the abyss that year.
Ugh.
Yeah. That was 93, I think it was. It's like,
Uh-oh, Nora's getting tired.
I'm always getting tired, but hey, it's fine. It's only 11:27. I probably won't go to bed till 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. But I got football practice in the morning anyway, so I probably will stay up just because.
You're on a football team?
Yeah, I'm a football manager, so I take care of all the stuff. I put out the equipment. You know, usually I take care of. I'm in charge of the water, but because of the showstopper, everything's changed for me this year dramatically. So basically, so from August 1st through, well, this year's probably, this year we're having 6 games this year. So our last game would be the 2nd. And I don't know if we're going to have playoffs this year, what's going to go on. So depending on our situation, I should be done by the 5th, but things could probably go on further. But you
kids or teenagers?
High school football. I've been doing this for 13 years. So I was a sophomore when I first started it.
Okay. I was never one about getting beat up in my ribs, after knowing I couldn't even stand wrestling because my ribs would hurt, and now I know why.
Mm-hmm. I don't play football. I just help out.
Yeah, I know. But I was on the swim team. That was fine. It worked out great for me.
Have you seen the movie Waterboy?
Yeah.
That's me almost.
Yeah.
You gotta get the thing out there.
I love it.
You just see Monk walking around with 4 corn dogs in his hand.
Well, did you hear what I said earlier?
Yeah, I heard you.
See? I told you she heard me. I know, huh?
No, I just said I know, huh?
Uh-oh.
All right. Hold on, Mark wants to see you. Mark wants me to show you guys him holding this corn dog. Hold on. Hold, please. I turn the camera around. Hold on.
Yeah, all 4 of them. I love corn dogs.
Come on, guy.
Come on, guy. Could you go put the thing in the oven?
Yeah.
That's nothing compared to what I saw last week.
Oh, that's gonna live with Jimmy and Mark for a long time.
And it wasn't even a round table stream. That's the worst part.
It was kind of like a round table takeover, but it wasn't a round table stream.
It was yours.
Come on, guy.
Yep.
The look on your face, Doris, when you were approaching Jimmy from behind the time.
Yeah.
Would it be okay? Would it be okay to show it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes.
I don't know if Jimmy or Mark care, but we don't care. Show it. Oh shit.
It's okay, Mark. I'll be nice. It's okay.
It's okay. So he's all yours too, Lisa Sharks. You can have some of them, Squirrel.
Right? Squirrel's got the picture. He's the one that made my thumbnail for me.
Oh no! Don't get screwed going on thumbnails.
Nah, I'm trying to
You got
fuck with
one
my
to
food.
No.
Mark. It's not nice
What?
to
I'm
fuck
trying to
with
lick her
people.
cheese.
Oops, sorry, Nora.
Look, I'm trying to lick her cheese here, okay? That,
Lisa, you're a bad impression.
Hey,
And
hey.
then you say the F-bomb.
Oh my god. I keep forgetting I'm on N.O.R.A. I'm spastic.
I think he got his job. I've been talking to the chick that is going to interview him, and she's giving me clues for things she's been saying.
Nora, we're just trying to turn it into a roundtable hijack. That's all we're trying to do.
It's
I'm
fine
being
by
an
me.
angel.
It's
As
after
long-
I'm being
11.
an angel, Nora.
As
Don't let her
long
lie to you. She's not an angel.
as long as YouTube approves, I don't care. But if they say something, then it's a problem.
Hey, Dave P. How are you, darling?
Welcome back, Dave. Good to see you.
I ain't being an
Yeah.
angel. I'm trying to behave.
You're always an angel.
Yeah, right. That's a lie. But okay, we'll go with I'm an angel here, or at least try to be.
It's so hard, though, isn't it, Lisa?
It is. I start sweating, especially when Nora fucking brings Gaffer up here.
Oh,
My heart starts palpitating because I know once he's up here, there's no way I'm behaving.
oh, here he is. Hello, Gaffa.
Don't stop playing with me. Oh my god, I just got scared. No, he's not.
There,
Oh, good
Lisa.
God.
I'll hold you. I'll make you safe.
Hey,
I literally got scared.
Lisa, put exclamation Gaff in the chat for me, please.
No. Okay. Oh, please. Gotta go to YouTube.
Tony gets up now. I up on panels when I start getting scared because it bring out that thumbnail of me. Don't you dare!
Why
No, I see the wheels turning.
Why are you biting Mama? Huh?
No
It's
comment.
a love bite, Mama. No.
That's funny, Nora.
Now, bugger off.
Me and Doris is working on it. We can make millions.
Even Joe likes that one.
Right. We can make millions, Ron B. Me and Doris are gonna make the bars for the more husky men. Fluffy. Whatever.
I can crochet the flowers to put on them if the man want to feel more feminine.
Speaking of flowers and skulls and stuff, where's Captain Jerk?
Oh shit. Captain, I want me to go get him?
No, I was just wondering.
Do you have him on Hangouts?
I do.
I have him on Hangouts too. I have almost everybody now because Jimmy abandoned it in me for a weekend. So I had to get everyone myself that Jimmy usually would bring up.
See how Butt doing it too.
See, Lisa hooked him up.
Ashley was sick with it last night. He was driving you up the wall, wasn't he?
He was like, stick with it. Just write me. That pissed me off too when Jimmy ended the stream. How much fucking work it took to get drunk ass stick with it up there, and then he ends it.
I think you should relieve hosting capabilities.
I can't. We share StreamYards. He can just take it from me.
Zoom, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. He helps pay for Zoom, and he can just take it from me. So, but I could, because me and Doris is going to be sharing a StreamYards account for our stuff that we do on Fridays and her wrestling stuff. So we could just StreamYard. I mean, we could just stream from StreamYards just to fuck with Jimmy, and he can have no power. Me and Doris got it all.
Yep. That'll be the one place where I have the power.
Again, this is just my 2 cents. That's all I'm gonna say. Hold, please. I know it sounds better when I say right. Hold please.
Oh, please.
That's okay. That's are you looking?
Are you watching NBA again?
No.
Oh, it sounds like it.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I hacked in. I see it.
Oh,
Well,
Jimmy can't keep playing that. Unless he's gonna babysit. I'm gonna talk to NBA. Jimmy cannot play that song no more from NBA for him unless he dances to it. I gotta wait till he's half a jar in the moonshine though. Then get NBA just to. I got a wrench in his chat today. I felt all special.
Ooh.
I don't know why. Like I was all like all schoolgirly when he gave me a wrench.
I get all sword butts when I get wrenched. I'm like, oh, you didn't have to do that when Ron did it.
Well, sometimes like I'm wrenched in so many places now that I'm just like, why? And then it's just like, not that it don't mean anything to me because it does. But when NBA did it, I was just like, wow. Like I got all schoolgirlish and I don't know why.
mhm.
You are appreciated.
There's one channel. I told my friend if she gives me a wrench, I swear to God, I would take the drive to her state and
Who
beat
did
her with a real wrench. That's too much responsibility.
Oh yeah, it was Doris. Doris that wrenched me last week.
Yes.
I got all excited when Doris wrenched me.
And you have to wrench N.O.R.A. He's the N.O.R.A. bot.
Yep. Well, with streaming more often, I realized I didn't have many moderators. I think I had Lisa, Joseph. I have Dave, I think,
And
then Gary and Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
And with streaming more often, they're not always in my streams. So.
Yep, that's basically what I.
Dreams is always there. You're usually there on Mondays. So.
I'm there for as long as I can be. In and out.
Yeah.
I'm making it more of an attempt to visit you.
I gotta figure out a good time for me to stream where I'm gonna at least have people there.
Pick a day and stick with pick a day and stick with it. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's what everybody told me.
Pick a day and stick with it, and basically the consistency is the key.
Right. Sometimes consistency is the key. However, when I randomly go live during the afternoon when I'm extremely bored, I get more people sometimes than I do on the regular.
Because you're Lisa.
Well, it's because the audience, I have different audience, and
Yeah.
people can't make it to the late ones. So when I go in the afternoon, they show up.
No,
One thing Anthony told me was, and don't go by how many other people are streaming.
Right.
On when you're going to do your own stream.
Right. I used to not stream if Ken was streaming and this one was streaming. Yep. And it got to the point where I never streamed.
Well, that's what happened to me when I first started doing it. I'm like, well, I didn't want to because this one was streaming and that one was streaming.
I mean, you guys won't get hurt if I mean, I know you and Ken overlap each other. I know you guys don't get upset, right?
No.
And I know you and so like I've always said, there is 3.8 billion YouTubers live at the same time as
every day. Yep.
And Anthony had said to me, if you worry about other people streaming, he was like, you'll never stream because there'll always be somebody streaming.
Exactly.
The more people you sub to, the more you know that the probabilities of people streaming is going to be high.
Right.
And if you constantly just stream, this is also what I learned, and this is no disrespect to Ken or to anybody else, but if you constantly stream only when Ken isn't streaming or this one isn't streaming, you're never gonna build your audience. The
Yeah.
audience is gonna stay the same as Ken's, as Anthony's, as this one, as that one. And when I stopped doing that, my audience grew. And now I have different people coming into my chat than Ken did. Well, before it was just a revolving circle, and everybody was always on everybody's panel. And now I don't always have everybody the same that Ken has on his panel. You know what I mean? So, and the same with Ken. Ken has people on his panel that I don't have on mine. And there's people in his chat that don't come to mine, which is fine.
Yep.
But when I was just being on his panel and then streaming when he wasn't, it was just a revolving door of the same people. And it got boring. And then my channel stopped growing, you know? And then when I stopped that and me and Dora started our thing and I started doing my own thing, me and the round table, now the channel is almost at
Growing.
1,100. There we go.
What time does Jimmy go live on Thursday nights?
On
11?
Thursday nights after 10.
11 o'clock?
Sometimes 11, sometimes midnight. He just says usually after 10. So I don't think he really has a set time.
Is it hard to go? Well, I kind of need you, Lisa, for your opinion on this.
I filled my coffee, and she got really mad at me because I farted. Staying right next to me, too.
I know. Some people stream once a week, but do you think it's best to go stream more than one day a week?
Yeah, every day.
No, not every day. It depends on your channel. I streamed when I first started the roundtable. I streamed every day, every night when the kids went to bed. I streamed, and they wasn't short streams. They were, some of them went 7 to 8 hours.
Wow.
So by the time I had my watch hours and then some, that my watch hours accumulated so fast that YouTube was sending me messages, emails, basically telling me to hurry up and get my subs because I can be monetized.
Wow.
You know, so all I needed was my subs. And I tried, and then I just stopped caring about the subs, and then I got it. You know?
Yeah.
And then it becomes too much if you do it every day.
Yeah, don't
it's
burn
too
yourself
much.
up.
But at the same
Well,
time, I know when I added Monday's streams, now I get, like Lisa said, now I have a whole different audience on Mondays than I have on Wednesdays.
So if I do a Thursday night stream, will that be good?
I think so.
I mean, I don't know. I was thinking about it.
I'd watch it.
Yeah, or you may get all new, because I know, like I said, since I started streaming on Mondays, I've grown. I think I've gotten like almost 30 new subscribers, and it's only been a couple of weeks.
I would do a Thursday or a Thursday morning stream this past summer, but I just didn't feel like, I don't know, it's hard for me.
Me and Doris has talked about this before. Me and Doris have a different audience on Fridays when we do our stream on the roundtable than the audience we have when we go to the regular roundtable stream, which is fine. You know what I mean? Your audience isn't gonna agree with everything you do, and that's fine. You know what I mean? So we're just gaining a different audience, and sometimes that audience that's in the stream that me and Doris do earlier Friday night follows us to the regular roundtable shenanigans. You know?
Yeah.
I like the shenanigans.
Like this past week, some of my viewers from Monday night caught me on Wednesday too. But before that, they would only watch on Monday.
Right. And you gotta remember, N.O.R.A, because you're so kind-hearted, you're not gonna please everybody. You're just not. You're not gonna make everybody happy. And and this isn't me starting drama, so I hope no one takes it offensively. But Noah, you have to remember that this is your channel. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So what's happening right now, and I'm telling you this because I love you. What's happening is people have stopped coming as much and joining panels because they feel like you don't control your channel, others control it. And they know that they can't curse and do all the stuff that they do over, say, on my channel, Jimmy's channel, whatever. But as soon as they come in the chat, they're getting warned and they're getting yelled at. And that's turning people away because they already know, you know? So people are like, I'm not going to go to N.O.R.A no more because they are, as soon as I say something in the chat, I'm getting yelled at, or they're threatening to time me out if I don't behave, and I haven't even done anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the other problem that you're having. You know what I mean?
Like it's
And
too PG.
no, they don't care about it being PG. They know it's PG. Everybody knows and respects N.O.R.A's channel that it's PG. They just don't want to come in the chat because they come into the chat, and because of how they are on their channel or somebody else's panel or in their chat, it's automatically assumed that they're going to be that way in N.O.R.A's chat too. And before they even do anything, they're getting warned and being threatened to get timed out.
Yeah.
Or they're getting yelled at.
So
It's
let
kind of
so almost let them do something wrong before.
right. Are you understanding what I'm saying, Nor?
Yep.
You know, in our community, we respect how you run your channel. We come here, we respect you as hard as it may be for me. I come here and I behave
Well,
and I
I
respect your channel.
you know,
And even I have been cursed out in your chat, and I haven't even been halfway as bad as I could have been. Like, I sugarcoated a lot for you, and you know I am, but I've been yelled at in your chat and warned too. You know what I mean?
From other people.
From mods. So that's why some people don't come.
And I understand that, and kind of what bothers me is, yes, I do want it PG to a point, but again, this is YouTube. You know, if YouTube wasn't so darn strict on their policies,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, Mike said the F bomb within 30 minutes of the stream tonight, and I
By
didn't say
accident.
nothing.
No,
And
you did.
just because I figured, well, if I was live long enough, so if I was monetized, you know, I'm looking at that. I mean,
And
you know,
Nora, I think you should use your channel as a way for you to grow. You understand what I'm saying? As a person, to come out your shell. You know what I mean? And and there's so many of us that love you and support you, and we're here because we want that for you. We want you to be able to feel like you don't have to be so shy, and all the problems that you worry about, like your stutter, because we all know how much you worry about that, and all that will just go away, and you won't have to worry about it. This will help you. You know what I mean? Because YouTube, I know a lot of people, me included, YouTube has helped us. You know what I mean? Come out of whatever situation we're in, it made us face fears and things about ourselves that we wasn't comfortable with. And here we are. You know what I mean? And that's what a lot of people want for you. And that's what I want for you too. And I know you're using this platform because you want to show off the trains and all that, but also use it for you to build and to become more comfortable with yourself and to come out of your shell. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I want for you, because you have a kind heart and you are beautiful. You're a beautiful person. So use this to come out your shell, you know, and then more people will come. But just remember, this is your channel, and what you choose to do with it is you. And no one else can. Your mods are just here to help. You have the final say.
Yep.
You're my boss here. I'm just your mod. And like what Lisa's saying, I stutter so bad sometimes,
no,
especially
no.
when I'm really stressed out. and plus with my teeth and plus with my weight. This is really helping me to face some fears.
Now, on the plus side, you probably saw my recent mail call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've done these occasional trackside live streams, and of course, with the cell phone that I got, the audio is bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to Amazon and I bought this lapel mic, and it works fine.
Can't wait to hear it.
And I bought some other things. Well, by the grace of the higher upper, by the grace of the higher upper people, I have unlimited data now.
There you go.
That's cool.
It's very exciting because I'm on a family plan, and before we had data, so I had to be very, very careful with my data outside of the house.
N.O.R.A, I am really proud of the person that I know. You've come a long way. I mean, I've only been around you guys for 9 months, not even a full year, and I've seen some remarkable changes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the only contact with the outside world I have unless I go to the grocery store or the doctor.
And
You know?
I hope that people see change in me, and I could thank you guys for helping me out too.
Yeah.
I really do.
So, Nancy, what do you need your fruit roll-up for? What made you need the fruit roll-up? Because the things that go through my head when you say fruit roll-up, I'm sure it's not the same thing that goes through yours.
Well, maybe she's seen an EMT or a firefighter, so she needs her fruit roll up.
Any made out of fruit roll up, fruit roll up bra like I saw on Wiggle the other night.
Oh no.
She probably seen an EMT or firefighter, so she needs to get her fruit roll up.
She wants to roll the firefighter up in the fruit roll up. I don't know. Just making up stuff. Sorry, Nancy.
At least I'm glad to know you. I really am.
Yep. I was just talking to my goddaughter about you today, Lisa.
Aw.
Are you in your car?
I try to be supportive. I try.
No, she's in her she's in her garage. She smokes in her garage.
And now that she has a car, she has a comfortable place to sit and smoke.
Oh, okay. You know,
I like to see Mike stream. I like to see Mike do a live stream.
I don't know.
Live streaming isn't for everybody, though. You know what I mean?
Yep.
When I first started live streaming, I was so nervous. But everybody wanted us to live stream me and Bashful. And people were asking me for a long time to go live, and I was scared to death.
Yeah,
If
that's like
Bashful didn't
Jimmy.
come-
When he
Right.
joined YouTube, after getting sick and being out of work, and I was still working, but he was home alone all day, and YouTube is what got him out of the rut that he was in.
Right, me too. And if it wasn't for Bashful, I wouldn't have did it. And then Skeeter came along, and it made it so much easier because I'm comfortable around Bashful. But with Skeeter, it's just like that's my brother. You know what I mean? Like I know not that Bashful. Not that I don't feel that way about Bashful, but when I'm
Hi,
around
buddy.
Skeeter,
I'm sorry.
I'm okay.
I'm
You know,
sorry.
I'll be okay. You know, and
I
me and
know, you
Skeeter
don't like
are
this when
wonderful
he's
together. You know, so yeah.
Back when I raced, I did a couple videos for YouTube. I did a test stream on Twitch.
Hey,
It went
gamer.
okay, but I can't see chat, so
action.
I'm not going to buy another screen for that. So there you go.
Aw. She needs a fruit roll up because of the lovely words you said, Lisa.
Aw.
But yeah, I'm a watcher now.
I wasn't even thinking about that, Nora. I'm smoking on your stream.
Oh, me too.
It's okay, Doris.
You said it was okay earlier.
I mean, with me being in
I mean,
pain
how does
like
it- how-
this and me dealing with what
Well-
I have
Again, how does this work? Are you not allowed to be smoking on panel at all?
I don't know.
Or is it- See, this is the stuff. This is why I look up to the bigger YouTubers like
Yeah.
Ken and Lisa.
I know that. I think it depends on your audience. I know that, like, and I think the time that you are streaming, but I'm not 100%. I think they more frown on the alcohol than they do the smoking.
See, this is why I'm so nervous about doing this, because of YouTube. If they weren't so darn strict on their policies, make thinking, I'm not gonna quit. And if they're gonna change stuff, I'm not going nowhere. I'm
Yeah.
still gonna put out my videos. I'm still gonna do my Sunday night streams. But it's just these policies that I'm thinking, okay, because this is, you know what I mean.
When I have questions, when I'm confused and I don't understand, I go to two people. I go to Tony, Squirrel, and I go to WTF Mike, because they know.
Yeah.
And Tony is a co-host on a channel, Creator Spotlight, that helps you understand all this stuff. And they help YouTubers do things to their channel to help it get noticed and to grow.
NATO potato.
NATO potato. So if you have any serious questions, N.O.R.A, and you want to understand, those are the people you need to get a hold of, because they're the ones that break it down for me, and that's how I understand it, with WTF Mike and Tony. That's who I go to when I have questions.
Gamer, I was just talking about NATO potato yesterday because my friend has a 1-year-old. And she's like, I can't get him to watch anything. And I'm like, find the potato, the dancing potato. And I couldn't remember the first name. I'm like, my friend has a video of a dancing potato.
And my 2-year-old loves it.
I was like, my other friend, her 2-year-old, will sit there and dance with the potato, and he doesn't do anything else but watch and sing and dance with the potato.
Yeah.
I'm like, and she said it was like the greatest thing.
Yeah, he laughs at the potato and everything. Good job, Gamer.
Gamer, you're good, man. You really are.
Is there going to be a Mrs. NATO Potato?
And Ollie Orange. Cannot forget about Ollie Orange.
No. If we're talking about fruit, there needs to be a peach,
right?
And I can sponsor it too.
I suggested hamming the ham sandwich, like a ham sandwich friend.
Now I have Thomas sleeping on the arm of my chair.
Yeah, see, your boyfriend's asleep.
He's like all curled up in a ball.
But you guys really seriously have helped me, because sitting around here all day, I can't move too well because neuropathy. I walk with the walker. It takes a lot for me to even stand up. I don't like to talk about it. I'm going to try to have fun. I don't want to live within my illness. But you guys have helped me out. Just by being there, give me something. Give me people.
Yep. But like I said with Jimmy, like it started getting him out of the house because he started doing videos and.
Yeah.
As you guys can know, I've been doing a lot more walking from here, at least to the middle of my living room floor and back. A little bit.
I just want to inform everybody. Sorry for interrupting you, James. I just want to inform everybody, and most of you already know this, but Mark is fucking weird. He took his corn dog off the stick.
Oh God!
To eat it.
Mark, the whole point of a corn dog is to eat it on the stick, brother. What is wrong with you?
Hey, guys.
Mark, how dare you eat a corn dog on my panel and you didn't share it with me? I'm the king of corn dogs. Now I'm sad.
Oh God, Lisa. Look who's in chat, Lisa.
Who's in chat? Is it Gaffer?
Yes.
Hello, Gaffer.
Yeah. Hi, Gaffer. I'm being good, Gaffer.
She's being a very good girl right now. Right.
And he's talking about asteroid dildos.
I was told to share this.
I'm gonna turn my camera off because I'm about to stick a corn dog in my mouth.
With Gaffer and
Gaffer
chat,
have
you're gonna
fun
stick
with
corn dog.
that.
Make sure you shut that camera off. God only knows what that man will come up with.
Hold on.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off now.
See, Dreams, you're not the only one who I like to zoom in on.
The difference between
Oh.
Dreams and me is Dreams hates it. I don't care. Oh boy, I'm
Well,
scared to look at chat.
Oh, I do not give a shit. You're good. You're good in my eyes, girl. You really are.
See, I got a request from my followers, from my audience, so I had to do it. So if I got something from the audience, I have to do it.
Yeah.
I got to please the audience.
Yes.
Yeah, it depends on what they request. They could tell you to go run around, naked or something.
I get tell him something. Look, he's doing his hair before I answer.
No, Gaffer. I was about to do it too, and this is not the round table. See what you do, Gaffer? I'm gonna turn it off now.
Well, it's better be turned off than turned on.
Yeah.
Doris, we guilt that Mark to put the corn dog back on the stick.
I'll behave.
He's over there pouting.
It's okay, Mark. I understand.
Poor Mark.
Eat your corn dog how you want to eat the corn dog. I ain't yell at him.
Mark, I'll shut up. And Gaffer said, too late, Nora. I'm already turned on. And Nancy said, oh, Lisa.
I know.
Everybody go get a corn dog and we'll torment Gappa.
I'm trying to behave.
I'll be right back. I gotta get a corn dog.
I don't have any.
I got them up in the freezer, so it's no lie.
I don't have any either.
No. I like them, though. I got stories I could tell, but I'm not gonna. No, I read a book.
Oh, I bet you got stories, Mike.
Yeah, you got stories too.
Dream says I do. I should read a book.
Exactly what I wanted to say.
Nora, how could you? How could you, Nora?
Hey, Lisa, Gaffa is the first person I send the links to.
I know. I'm aware.
He made us fully aware.
Yeah, you do. Stop laughing at me, Gaffer. I can't even eat the fucking corn dog.
Oh my God, Nora, she swore.
Oh God.
Well, they've been on panel 5 seconds. She's already swearing at me.
I'm trying, Nancy. Shut up. Eat your fruit roll up. You're not helping. Okay. Here comes the sweats. I'm sweating again now. Great. Okay.
Wait. You have the meat sweats?
Nora.
It's officially N.O.R.A. It's N.O.R.A. After dark.
And now Gaffer leaves. Yeah.
Oh, he left? I thought N.O.R.A. did it.
No, it's Gaffer. He just likes torturing me.
Yeah.
Till I go to stick this corn dog back in my mouth and pop, there goes Gaffer.
Yeah. That didn't sound right.
Pop, there goes oh, Pop, there goes Gaffer.
Pop goes the weasel.
You're welcome, Lisa.
Thank you, Norm. And thank you, Nightbot. Thank you. Thank you for the time and weather. Even the damn Nightbot talks about, oh no, Nightbot didn't talk about weather.
I have to find.
I saw the pictures move again. I said, oh crap, he's back.
Lisa, you looked a little scared.
I was. You don't understand. See, Gaffer wasn't even on panel that long, and the curse word slipped out.
She's paranoid. She's paranoid. That's why.
He's like,
I am.
You're jumpy.
I know you can see me, Gaffer.
Gaffer
Gaffer knows all the buttons to push with me.
I'll be right back. I gotta take Tilly out.
Okay.
You should never told him about your buttons.
I didn't tell him. He's just good at knowing.
Yeah, he knows everything.
But he's like, always wants to see my tits. I freaked him out, and I go, honey, can I show Gaffer my tits? And Tom says, oh hell no.
I had a moment of silence that one night when I heard that they got all washed up.
I'll make a new set of boobies.
Yeah, you want to know something funny? One of my Twitch ladies, she gets people come out in there all the time going, "Show me your boobs." She hit a picture of a blue-footed booby bird. She puts it up on screen right away. There you go. Here's your boob.
Gaffer said he wanted to see my boobies, so I made the pillow. He wasn't specific. They were my boobs.
It's true.
They're my boobs. I made them.
And as long as they're boobs, Gaffer's happy. You know.
I'm gonna have to make a set and then pierce the boobies.
Hey, Rails.
Lisa, see about that pin button.
Hey, Dustin.
Mark Stein. Oh, God. Whittling.
Oh.
They brought whittling on the corn dog. Yeah. I can't get that out of my head.
Lisa, see what you did to Mike?
I'm sorry.
He can't stop thinking about you eating that corn dog.
Not your fault.
No. I hope it helps you sleep tonight.
Yeah, yeah. I'm never gonna think about eating a corn dog again. Thanks, Lisa.
You're welcome. You eat them again and be happy.
Oh yeah, I will. But I'll talk to you later about that one.
Sure you will.
No, I will talk to Mark first. Then I'll talk to you.
Yeah. Okay. About $100. Yeah, I'm turning into
corn dogs and the joys of eating them.
Yeah. The best ones though are from the fair, and I refuse to go to the fair. Okay. It's the same fair that I went to when I was 10. As it is now. If we had one this year, it's the same damn stuff. Over and over and over.
Man, those corn dogs must be really old by now.
Yeah.
I'm
well,
sorry.
My favorite thing was them yarrows. You know, the gyros, people call them. They're yarrows.
Gyros.
Man taught me how to say it. Yarrow. Yarrow. Gyro. Yarrow. You know what I'm talking about?
I do. I've eaten them. They're not bad.
They're good. Yeah, he had
That's
a
a
yard.
really good way of saying it, Nancy. The ton has gone off the rails.
He goes, and then he taught me how to say it. You come in here a lot, you know. It's like, yeah, I like
Oh
to.
my God, Gaffer. Sorry.
Ah,
Nora, you want to do a raid? Skeeter's live.
Sure. Go ahead and put it
Oh,
in the chat.
I'll go over and have some fun too.
All right, hold on. I'll put it in this chat, and then I'll put it in the chat for you.
I suppose, yeah. I hope to do the raid, and then I'm gonna go.
Please rate your abs experience on YouTube recently. Awful, poor, average, good, excellent. I'm not
Oh,
going to say nothing.
ask me that all the time.
I'm just going to say average.
I always say good on everything.
All right, put Skeeter's link in your chat, Nora.
All right.
Oh, he ended it. Never mind. He ended it.
Good
Son of
baby.
a bushwhacker.
This is
Biscuit.
like second time this shit's happened with Skeeter involved.
I just followed him, so there.
Well, I guess he was going to put his son to bed.
It's all biscuits.
Oh, he's going to go play with Twitch.
Well, hubby's eyes got wide and he smiled when I told him about what was going on Thursday.
Oh, really? You didn't know?
I'm the one that gets to tell him this good news.
Oh.
Rails in Kentucky was up till 1 a.m. for Norfolk Southern 177 with 5 Kansas City Southern, 4 normal, and 1 gray ghost unit. Ooh, that's awesome.
Ooh, I would have loved to see that.
It all sounds like a foreign language to me.
Remind me. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna go find that video that I saw earlier that had that train layout in it.
Oh, you explain to you, Lisa?
I've heard of 177.
Yeah, I know, Gaffer. He just ended it. To go play on
I'm gonna
Twitch with
drop
his
it
son.
to you and hang out.
I was going to say, I walked by Jimmy's room and I thought that was Skeeter.
Yeah, but Skeeter and little Skeeter.
Yep.
They went to go play on Twitch.
Oh. I don't know if I should go watch the rest of that movie or if I can go kill stuff in Diablo. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't. I probably should just kill more stuff.
Yep, I've heard of 177. Yep, I know.
Go 1358 in. I'm gonna drop it to you, but go 1358 in.
Gaffer, I responded to Gaffer. He just
I just had to highlight just because
to torture Lisa. I know.
Because the host is 5 minutes off. Okay, when you talk about trains, I go
training. I got it. Chicka 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 choo choo.
Yes. Well, when he said about 177, I think that comes through here. So yeah, okay.
Norfolk Southern, engine number 177.
What's this?
You know the other numbers, you can tell all about it.
You have to see that. That layout was pretty cool in my eyes. For that layout to be in the middle of the Henry Ford Museum, that was pretty cool too.
I will add that to my watch later list.
Yeah.
Hey, honey, give me a dick.
Around here on YouTube.
That's the milk, son. Please.
If Jimmy goes live tonight, Doris, are you joining him?
Probably.
Yeah, you don't work tomorrow, right?
Nope.
Does it feel weird? You're bored?
Yes. Not bored, but
I do, Gaffer. I do. Like it roughish.
Yeah, it is starting to be cool, and it's starting to be up.
I'm not too sure if you heard me earlier, Lisa, but thanks again for sharing me out. I kindly appreciate it.
You are very welcome, Nor. Is what we're supposed to do for each other. I try to do it for everybody.
Baby, come here.
He must have deleted his live stream because it's publicly
Yeah,
unavailable.
he can't. That channel. All right, so Skeeter's under contract with Universal because he was going to be in the Fast and the Furious movie. That didn't pan out because they stopped production and a whole bunch of other crap happened. But he's still under contract with
Well,
them. They're paying for his film school. He has to write scripts for him. So he's under contract, so his YouTube channel is in the contract with him.
Okay.
With them. So a lot of times when he live streams and stuff, he takes them down unless it has something to do with the projects he's doing for film school or for them. So he can't keep them up. That's why he comes to the round table and there's a shenanigans there. Loopholes, that's what he said to me. Loopholes, sis. Loopholes.
Now, can he have another channel where he can be freely without a contract, or does he just want?
I'm not sure how that works. Skeeter at one time had a paranormal channel because Skeeter does paranormal, and not fake paranormal. Skeeter does have a gift, and whether you believe in it or not, I experienced it, and the troubles I was having in my home, Skeeter got rid of. That's
awesome.
So, and Skeeter has a lot of Native American in him. So there's a lot of things Skeeter can do with that. So he had a paranormal channel. He even has a paranormal team. So I don't know if he was to go on the paranormal channel, that would be under contract too. I'm not sure how that works. But I know a lot of the stuff that he does for fun on his channel he has to take down because it's not under contract.
I don't think I want to be under contract with somebody like that. You can't have no
Gaffa
fun.
said that the contract would cover all public appearances.
Yeah, see, so even his paranormal channel. So yeah. This opportunity for Skeeter is huge, so he's not gonna
blow it.
Blow it, right? So, like, if you go on his channel, he even has a job he's doing for Pauly Shore, and Pauly Shore found him on YouTube when he had less than 500 subscribers.
Lisa, my son thinks you're gorgeous with your hair like that.
Oh, thank you, Seth.
Lisa's always gorgeous.
Being the way he is, that you give compliments like that, unless he really means it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be on a contract with somebody. You just can't have no fun.
No, that's why he has the round table.
Right? He could show up on other people's channels and do shenanigans.
That's why I stopped tagging him. And I removed a lot of the tags with his name in it so he can't get in trouble.
Speaking of, I tagged you in a hot guy drinking coffee today.
I have to go look.
I mean, we're talking shirtless, nice, and he's got the most nicest cup of coffee in his hand.
Right. And there's been streams I've taken down because Skeeter was having a lot of fun. So I took him down.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Mark?
Back off a few inches on the corn dog, Mark. You'll be all right.
That was funny shit right there, Nora.
Are you okay, Mark?
You didn't hear Doris' dog whining? Doris' dog was whining, and that's when he said, "Are you okay, Mark?" Oh, that's a good one, Nora. That's a good one.
It sounded like
It's
Mark.
funny though. I don't give a damn who you are. That was funny right there. Oh my God, gamer. Tell Noah you appreciate his humor.
I appreciate your humor.
It's not convincing.
The hell is that?
It's the dog whining. That's why Noah said, Mark, stop whining.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I said,
He said, Mark, are you okay?
yeah.
Lisa, I think you need to
Tilly.
again.
Hey.
Look at that stick.
He's like, Mom, get off panel.
It kind of does sound like Mark. That's the sad part. It kind of does sound like Mark.
Tilly, what are you doing?
This one
I'll
over
be
here.
back.
She's a funny fella.
Hey, this is why in the secretary I take notes, okay?
What are you doing?
Yeah, look, you're part of the round table, so you gave him some of the notes and he's using it against you.
No.
Yeah, but
Hey,
Lisa,
man.
you said stuff I keep telling her she's pretty braless, but she doesn't listen to that either.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gaffer. I won't go braless. I apologize.
He just wants to be on a panel, Mom. He just wants to be on panel. That's all he wants. That's why he's whining.
I think Mark needs to wear another bra.
No, we're gonna save more Mark shenanigans from when he has to get in the grass skirt and the coconut bra.
And the makeup. Can't forget the makeup. Do
Oh, shit,
makeup
he walked in as I was finishing it.
I think you're sick. Why that sick?
I said, no, we're not gonna do no more shenanigans with you until it's time to get you in that coconut bra and grass skirt and the makeup and lay.
And hair.
And
Got
makeup.
to put a wig on him.
Flowers. You don't remember about the voice?
No, no.
We gotta get you a blonde wig. No, red wig.
After makeup.
Well, you're
No.
You're
No, I'm
a
not.
hula.
I am not. You're right.
And we gotta get him to do a hula dance too.
Yeah, you gotta do the hula.
Do a dance.
There's videos. There's videos.
Hello.
Come on. Come on. You're like a how does Fluffy say it?
Damn.
They're just like smaller Mexicans. See that?
Hawaiian. Yeah, you know, it was like I took a trip to Hawaii, and I got off the plane and I looked around, and Hawaiians really look like swollen Mexicans. And I got off the plane and I was like, my family.
See, even Josie said yes, Mark.
I can't wait to see Mark all dressed up so pretty.
For my wife.
He enjoys the attention.
Sometimes it's horrible.
Huh?
Sometimes it's horrible.
No, it's not. You lie.
I do it for you.
I think Gappa needs to show us his tits.
I do it for you. It's fun.
If Muggsy was here, I'd dress his ass up too.
Was earlier.
No, I'm talking about face to face. Oh my God, Gaffer.
Things I'm doing for my country.
Gappa is getting my son, and I don't care.
I encouraged him to do my hair and makeup too on a live stream to see how this turns out, and he ain't done it yet, so.
Me?
Told you how much he pays attention.
Yep.
He only hears when I say I'm going to dress him up. And Jimmy, you wasn't alone the other night. Jimmy put a bra on too.
I know.
Jimmy wasn't by himself.
And we're still trying to get donations for Doris to get Jimmy a bigger bra.
Yep.
To fit that girl.
Jimmy needs to be in a Hawaiian dress too, like me. It's gonna be a me and Jimmy thing, so I don't care what anybody else says. It's gonna be a me and Jimmy
I
thing.
think N.O.R.A needs to join too.
And he knew about this when I bought it because his exact words were, all right, I'll put this on, but you're going to wear it after.
I want to see if it fits you first.
Hi, babe.
I actually kind of like it how I'm the only guy on panel besides Mark.
Huh?
He's surrounded by women. He's the only guy on panel.
I got the only woman I need.
You see? He's surrounded by women.
Including Mark.
Including Mark.
Oh. And Mark.
But him is Charlie.
Mark
Charlie
loves
the
it,
Angel.
Josie said.
I have to behave, so that's all I'm gonna say.
You have to behave. When do you behave?
My
Mark?
problem is I don't think all my cleavage, see, I said a respectable word, will fit in the coconuts.
Oh, that just made Gaffa's mind just.
I don't have the cleavage tape. Do I look like a freaking Superman? Do I look like Tyra Banks here?
We got Scotch tape. Okay, we'll just take.
Do I look like Jennifer Lopez? I ain't got
Tape for cleavage, Mark?
to fit in the coconut?
Really?
It was a funny.
It was a funny.
He does, Josie. He does. He does.
Well, we need to put double-sided tape on Mark's for the coconuts. What are you gonna do
Mark?
with the male anatomy in that skirt?
That's Doris.
You were awful quiet there for a second.
Well,
Start practicing.
What
Mark.
are you gonna do with your boys when you wear the grass skirt?
I'm gonna just let them hang.
So you're not gonna wear anything underneath the grass skirt?
No, he's gonna have drawers on. Nobody needs to see all that.
Yeah,
We're gonna
for-
put makeup on Lisa too. Oh my god, my boner is gonna be confused. Lisa Mark, Lisa Marcus, up down, up down. Oh. Oh my god, Gavin.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot of thunder down under, huh, Gaffa?
Mark, you could probably find a pretty good YouTube video on how to tuck it.
I'll ask my drag queen friend how they tuck it in.
That's all right. We got Dustin on the round table. We'll just go ask him for some advice.
Marcolina.
Marcolina, Lisa. Marcolina.
No, it's Marcella.
Yeah, Dustin
Good
named him
one,
Marcella.
son. Good
Dustin
one.
named him Marcella.
Nice.
I love my son. He comes up with some really good ones every now and then. Means that I raised him.
Oh Lord. He over here trying to talk and hurt himself.
Oh, hell.
Tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
Put it there and just squeeze them together, Mark.
No, that shit hurts.
Is this from experience, Mark? Is that why you know it hurts?
I'm gonna tell you this. I can't.
Yep. Round table 2.0.
I told you I'm taking my notes.
Look. Josie's covering her ears, her eyes, and her mouth.
Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
What? I don't think N.O.R.A heard.
I said they just hang too low, and it sucks when you sit on
But
them.
the lower they hang, the better.
No, because you sit down.
That means you have more to play with.
Do your ears?
Never mind.
Poor N.O.R.A. He said.
Nora's like, what the hell did I do?
Well, I was just
Do
gonna
your
say,
boys hang well? Do they wobble too, and bro?
do you tie him up in the bow, or do you let him hang out like a pro?
Well,
do you
all I
throw
have to
them on your
say, one
shoulder?
of Thomas's favorite things he likes me to do to Mark is take ice cubes down his pants. So because they hang low, it's easy to get the ice cube on him.
This ice cube, the last ice cube she threw on me happened to roll.
Hey, Lisa. When Mark
yes.
is not wearing anything and he's bending over in front of you with his back to you, do you like to reach up and go kiki like I do, Tom?
Don't give her any ideas now. Wait, never mind. Look,
You can make him go scream into the ceiling with that one.
the last ice cube she put down my pants, the shorts, the other day when I was talking to my friend Thomas. Happened to go all the way down to the butthole and stay there. She sat on top of me. I couldn't move, and I felt numbness.
Lisa's turning Mark into a drag queen.
Josie said, "Chop it off."
Oh, the fuck with that.
Gaffer said no. Doors lower is not better. Toilet water is cold.
Well,
I'm
then
not
that's when you have to wear a bra. You have to wear a ball-side bra.
Yep.
Gives me ideas, maybe something else to crochet.
I'll be back.
Poor N.O.R.A.
Is that a prayer for him?
I got my rosaries right here. See?
Oh, you said rosaries. Okay. I heard something different.
No.
What did you hear?
I'll tell you later. Start with an O. It rhymes with rosary.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
But man, Lisa, if you ever want to freak him out, just wait till he's wearing nothing and he bends over in front of you and it's to you. You reach down and you grab that this little ball sack and you go, if he tickles anyway, that'll make him scream to the ceiling.
Poor N.O.R.A. He went in his shell.
Hey, what I do in my shell is no one else's business.
I didn't say I wanted to know what you were doing in your shell.
Right,
I just said you were in it.
I got plenty of room.
Well, move over, fucker. I'm coming. I mean, yeah.
Well, it's been over 5 hours. Go and let the cussing fly.
I have to behave.
Oh, now you sound like me. Gaffer said it's called a nut bar dreams, and you have to remove it when you piss. I'm just reading chat, N.O.R.A.
How?
I'm just reading chat, N.O.R.A. That's it.
I know.
So Gaffa noticed this how? This is balls hang low.
Welcome back, Doris.
Thank you.
This is why you're the co-host.
Aww.
And James, you got to remember, Gaffer's old, so.
Wait a minute. He's my husband's age, so I got to think about this too.
Oh, sugar. I didn't say it, Gaffer.
Tom turned 63 in
So
a
lot of times, I know that just like women's boobs, men's, what, get a little lower.
Mm-hmm. They start the
Gravity takes over.
Gravity takes over, yes.
No offense, Gaffer.
Excuse me, I have to use the ladies' facility. I'm trying to be polite here.
But then when you're married to someone older who is extremely ticklish, it is so much fun.
Talk about hope, please.
Literally.
No, they don't, Dreams. I wear a nut bra.
And I need to wiggle this.
We're talking about this and you have to wiggle it. That don't sound right.
I gotta wiggle nut bras.
Wow. Oh,
We
Doris'
don't say
fault.
Google anymore.
What's all my fault?
All your fault.
That's
starting to sound like Jimmy.
Gotta wiggle something.
Well, I wiggled it and it came out with nut bread.
Huh.
Okay, I got it now. Yeah. No. Nope.
Did you just wiggle nut bras?
Nope.
I did.
Nope. Nope.
You don't wiggle in a nut bra, Gaffer said.
And there's even a YouTube video on it that says introducing the nut bra. Old
That
men
should
with
be
sagging testicles.
a new conversation for the round table.
Oh my God, Doris, I'm gonna put this in your Hangouts.
All right.
You have to see this. You just have to see this.
If we don't see Doris and James for a while, we know why.
Want to see Doris in face when she looks at this?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I gotta show this to my husband when he gets home. Lisa, I found a commercial for nut bras. I'm gonna make you watch it.
N.O.R.A.
Lisa.
Jimmy's about to go live.
I was gonna say I just got a link from him too.
Yeah, so I'm going to stay with you for a little while longer, and then I'm gonna go jump in the shower. Not jump because I may fall. And then I'm gonna go over there to him because me needs Lisa. No, I should end his fucking stream. You don't give me hosting.
Before you go, you need to see that.
Bro.
Anyways, you should come over there and join us so you can let loose a little and let out some of that.
And you won't have to be in charge.
Right, and you ain't gotta worry about her and your channel because it's Jimmy's, and and you can let out all that built up whatever we just gave you.
Stanima?
Yeah, that.
That,
I may appear on Jimmy's stream in a coconut bra and a grass skirt and a leg, but I don't want to give anybody a heart attack. And I really don't think I'm gonna fit. I really don't think the coconut's gonna fit all of it. I don't think the
Gaffer
coconut
said shower. I'll join you.
Oh boy.
and he said that on capital letters, like he got excited for a minute.
I know, I saw that.
See what happens when you leave?
I didn't leave yet.
Well,
and it's happening.
You left.
You don't want to know, Dave. You don't want to know. Just think you're the one who introduced me to all these people. It's your fault.
I think you need your own disclaimer in the chat. Warning: Lisa's in the chat. Click links at your own risk.
Oh, so I get a warning like damn it, Jenna gets on the round table.
And that's so sweet.
I feel honored. I feel very honored.
or should I do that to Gaffa since he put the link in the chat?
Both of us deserve that. If we're together, we both deserve it. But I feel honored. I feel like I've learned a lot from Damn It Jenna if I'm getting the Damn It Jenna stage up. That means I paid attention all these years with Jenna.
Hello, Gianna.
Hello,
Hi,
beautiful
Gianna.
Gianna.
Dave, hit me up in Facebook if you want to see it.
Ciao, Gaffer.
Bye, Gaffer. We love you. I miss you already. Bye. I'll just take N.O.R.A to the shower with me.
I think N.O.R.A just got red.
Shut up, Dream. Shut up. I see you. Shut up. There. That solves that problem.
That's no square, Lisa.
All right, Nora. I am gonna jump off because just like
Yeah,
Lisa, I
me
got a
too.
couple of things to do. But thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Like I've always said, you're always welcome here.
I'm glad that I actually got to join you tonight.
And come play with us over on Jimmy's, Nor.
Oh,
Yes.
I will.
I'll be
Okay.
over there.
All right. I'll see you guys later. I love you. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm gonna jump down too.
And Gaffa just came on panel.
Bullshit.
I see how you guys are.
Uh-huh.
All right, Dreams, you have a good one.
Hold on, I'm to paste this so Dave can see it. The nut bra. So okay, I'll see you. See ya.
Wow, just like that, everyone leaves me. It's all right. Well, folks, it's been fun as always. If you want, we're all going to head over to Jimmy's stream, Jimmy C and Friends. If one of the moderators want to put a link in the chat for me, and we'll do a N.O.R.A raid. All right, here he is here. All right, thank you, Dave and Nancy. So we're going to go ahead and do a hashtag N.O.R.A raid. Now I'll see you guys over there. All right, go ahead and hit it, guys. Hit it, hit.
Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Jordan. Good to see you. I just put out a video shortly before this, Jordan, about with my chopper, man. It's coming along. Gonna be riding that thing pretty soon. Oh, N.O.R.A. Hey, Nora. Nancy, Dave. Good to see you both. Dave is loud.
So, all right, everyone, have a good night. Much love to you all. Have a good night. And I will see you guys on the next one. For now, this is Northern Ohio Railroad Action signing off. Much love. See you on the next one.